Hey, welcome in, Sylph. I swear, every time I open NTE, there's always an update. Someone will be returning to Dead by Daylight. Oh, yeah, I just barely saw that, they're finally adding Jason Voorhees after 10 years of Dead by Daylight. I mean, like, good for them. I just feel like it's been way too long. Oh, actually, my game is really quiet. There we go. I always lower the volume of this game when I'm playing it off stream just because it's so loud.
No mercy. My turn. I got it.
But yeah, it is a little crazy to think about that Dead by Daylight's been going on for like 10 years now. Like, I may no longer be like the biggest Dead by Daylight fan, but like it makes sense why the game's been going for so long. There really is just like nothing else like it out there. I really like Throz's idea about doing like a poll and having people like select a game for for him to play for a certain night. And I'm almost like debating on doing that myself for either like Saturdays or Fridays. Because I know Fridays was when I used to play like my indie games on. Because the way that I used to do my schedule is I had like one main series going on, another like side game. Yeah, because I think I had Resident Evil and Persona going side by side. And then Fridays was like a free night where I would just play like whatever game I wanted, or just games that didn't typically fit like what I usually played. Alright, what does it want me to do here? There's not a door here. I've been enjoying this game so far, but some of the commissions have been a little glitched for me. Like, the button that I need to, like, interact with a prompt won't show up sometimes. Hello, BK. Because I've been trying to farm a lot of the commissions. The anomaly commissions to just get a... I wanted to say polychrome, but whatever the currency in this game is. Nah, I'll come back eventually. I think the reason it won't let me progress is because I'm in, like, main mission stories. Honestly, I don't even remember what this main mission is. I know it has to do with Juyen. What am I... I think we needed to get into some sort of auction, and we needed, like, 2 tickets in order to get in, because 1 ticket can cover for 3 people. And I think if I remember the quest, we duplicated one of the tickets. And now we're just trying to, go to the auction. I can't remember why we're going there, though. I just got an AI-generated ad for Tony Bet. Fuck clankers and fuck gambling betting. I've also been noticing, Hey, thanks for 7, BK. That's awesome. But yeah, I've been getting a lot of, like, AI-generated, like, ads lately. Something else kind of funny is on YouTube, I've been getting a lot of ads in Spanish. Which, I mean, the Spanish ads may or may not be my fault. Yeah, because of the region that you live in, I think it definitely makes sense to get, like, French ads. For me, though, when I made my Google account, like, years ago, I was in high school when I made my YouTube account. I want to say I made it in 2013, and I was taking a Spanish class at the time. I took 3 years of Spanish when I was in high school, and I told Google that, like, yeah, I speak both English and Spanish because I thought it would be cool to get ads in both languages and to help with that help with like my Spanish speaking. Invite the sightsee.
Such peaceful times.
I can invite people to just sit here. Hello, Hattori.
It's snowing.
Oh, that's right. I didn't have the
Scene.
auto
Want
dialogue.
to sit together for a bit?
Okay. But boss, aren't you cold?
A drink warms you right up. I'm not cold. But what about you? If you're
Good old
feeling
drunk
cold,
mom.
Want to share a drink?
Well, about that.
But yeah, like I know a
Come
little
on,
bit of
have
Spanish.
one.
I'm not the best at like
Beautiful
speaking it.
scenery with
I'm
fine
definitely one of
wine.
those people where like I
Doesn't
can
get any
read
better
different
than
languages,
this.
but it's just hard for me to like
Then
speak it like
thank you,
fluently.
boss.
Especially since I don't really have like an accent at all. I had a lot of like speech problems growing up, and I think because of that, I've never directly like developed a accent at all. Because for like the first 4 years of my life, I grew up in New York, and then my family moved back to Vermont. But I don't really have like the stereotypical like Vermonter's accent. Well, that one was kind of short and sweet. Let's go visit Cheese. Clear to snow, perfect for a snow brawl. Oh, so it looks like some of the friendship events maybe show up after I complete side quests and like main missions. Because the snow weather was locked until I completed one of the side missions. Which I kind of regret doing that side mission off stream, because it is actually a long one, and it was kind of cute. Kind of wish I saved it for stream, but I've been trying to grind some of the less important stuff off screen. Oh, I missed Cheese. I just wanted to eat my cheese. Actually, now that you mention an Excalibur, I'm surprised that I don't get French ads, because I'm only like 15 minutes away from the Canadian border. Because like I live right on the tippy top of like Vermont.
Not tossing a coin? And they say if you toss a coin, Nakupeta will hear your wish and make it come true.
No, I'm just passing by. The wish doesn't need to come true.
What did you wish for? It's okay. You don't have to tell me.
It's not something big. I just hope my family is doing well. It's just that I don't think my family will appreciate the blessings of an anomaly.
I see. That sounds complicated.
So I can simply send funds back home. It's all right. It's snowing.
Minecraft has consumed my life at this point.
In Hetero.
Well, at least for about another month or
If
two.
you have time, can we go out again next time?
Of course.
Will it snow tomorrow?
Sure, let's make a sincere wish. Toss a coin for your Witcher. Oh, it says I'm on RE2? Alright, let me fix that real quick. Damn, another fumble with my OBS. Cause like literally on my OBS, it says that I'm on NTE. But for some reason, just it does not like to change it. I don't understand, dude. Okay, it is still not changing. What the fuck?
What?
Brother. It's on NTE for you now? Okay, because on the mobile it's saying I'm still on RE2. I don't fucking get Twitch, man. I think there just might be something wrong with Twitch today. Because, like, every 5 minutes, my, stream has been reconnecting the chat. Here, let me just... I'll close it and then reopen it. Maybe that'll work. Okay, yep, that worked. Most likely a Twitch moment? Yeah, Twitch has been, like... It hasn't been great. Oh, yeah, my man's doing a Lethal Company collab. I almost forgot the game they were playing for a minute. That's kind of partial the reason why I started streaming, is because I got bored. I got lonely and bored. But I was hanging out with Winter and some of the cool people in the Discord watching a movie. It was a very good movie. I cried like a bitch like 2 or 3 times during it. What's happened to someone else I was watching yesterday? His YouTube stream was fine, but his Twitch one kept dropping out. Yeah, mine just keeps, like, reconnecting to chat. I think that's a pretty good reason to start. The same. Yeah, because, like, I can pinpoint, like, both, like, all the times I was crying in that movie. When she was fighting with her aunt, like, I think that was the first time I started crying during the movie. And then, like, twice towards the end. Oh, I saw this smiling little guy back here, and I thought this was like a Poppy Playtime reference. There she is, Juyen.
Good afternoon, Appraiser.
Hello, Juyen. Do I need to prepare anything?
Everything's all set. When we get to the signing event, you just need to check if the target is carrying the invitation. Have you been to a signing event?
Heard from the crew at the shop yesterday. We won't be close to the singer front line.
Oh, thank you for the stretch and hydrate.
There may not be enough time to finish the swap. Do you have a plan, Juyen?
You'll find out soon enough.
I do love that, the Mortal Kombat thing. No, it's doing this today. Yeah, because, like, even my Twitch alerts have been acting weird recently. It just seems like anything connected to Twitch recently just has not been working great for me. The wheels of the car are still squealing. Alright, let's get away from that car. Let me manage my businesses. Management. Oh, I got a new item that I can craft. Develop a ham and cheese sandwich. Which one's... I think this one... Yeah, it looks like this one here sells for the least. So we'll put a, can't list any more items. Oh, take it off. There we go. Ham and cheese. Let me restock my resources. I'm pretty sure doing all this stuff here is how I unlock cheese. Intern. Hello, after careful consideration this week, I've decided to join your channel. What channel? You are next employment contract entry doc. Boss, you can't just mess with people like this. Your signature is right here on the contract. Evil Rabbit Boss. That's not me. I know I molded over a while, mostly because of the pay, but I'm okay with it since I'm here to see you. To match your name, boss, I'm thinking of using Kind Wolf as my pen name. What do you think? Alright, about that test you mentioned, I finished it. Let me send it to you for review. A young person took a dull part-time job. The pay's so-so, the work's endless, and they keep running into weirdos. The stingy boss, no offense to you, pays them a measly salary, no offense to you, but expects them to churn out endless stories. Would you believe that stingy boss, no offense to you of course, actually ran off with the cash on day 5? Not that you'd ever do such a thing. Luckily a sharp-witted BAC employee stepped in, and the stingy boss, no offense to you of course, finally coughed up double the salary for that poor worker. Now when the employee got their pay, it hit him. This all felt eerily familiar. This twist is pure genius. Everything matched the story the boss had told when he first started the job, and at the very moment, the long-missing boss sent him a message. It's finally over. This never-ending 7-day story. I will embrace freedom, and the next one is... I'll end it here. The good ending leaves room for the reader's imagination. What do you think? Can I join your channel? I agree. Welcome to your next channel. It's you. Your employment contract lifetime. Boss, didn't we sign that contract? Your signature is right here in the contract. Poor rabbit boss. I know I mulled it over a while, mostly because of the pay, but I'm okay with it since I'm here to see you. To match your name, boss, I'm thinking of using Kind Wolf as my pen name. What do you think? How is it all just the same from here? I thought it was going to be something different. NASCAR driver Kyle Rush has passed due to severe pneumonia and sepsis. I have no idea who that is. All the same, that's terrible though. I know my dad used to be, like, really big into NASCAR when I was growing up. Oh, how much do I have for a poll? No, not enough. I don't think I'm gonna end up getting a Hattori, sadly.
Oh my, so many people. I wonder if I'll ever get the
I do like the way that the board works in this game. Like, I think the whole board gotcha system is kind of, like, really cool.
The autograph event
But
is
I do
ended.
get that
If
how
you're
it
at the
sucks,
back
because
of the
unless you get down that
heading
path
west,
and get the
no need
character
to
that
queue
way,
anymore.
the only other way to get it is with the guaranteed, like, 90.
It's like we can't get in anymore. Oh, I shouldn't have spent 2 hours on makeup. What kind of true fan am I if I can't get Senton's autograph?
Perfect timing. Let's go.
Where to?
Target's exit route.
But yeah, it's another one of those months where it seems like there's people dying, like, left and right. I know the voice for
Is he carrying
the
the
dad and the
invitation?
Powerpuff Girls just
Yes,
died
he
recently.
is.
And then, yeah, I think
Invitation
he's also the
located.
voice of Knuckles, I believe, too.
After the swap, don't forget to tell Hathor.
Huh?
Hathor, be sure to obey the traffic laws.
I don't think she's obeying the traffic laws.
Paparazzi can afford regalia these days? Hey guys, today I want to show you what real rock is.
Oh, I thought he flipped me off. That would have been goated, actually. Oh, hey, yo. I think this is the first mission I've ever had to, like, tail somebody.
The invitations have all been sorted. Thanks for your hard work, Razor.
Hey, nice ride. But you could use some driving lessons.
Uh-oh. She's mad.
My mistake.
Nope. I just got, like, de-atomized. I slammed that truck so hard I just entered, like, a new form of existence. Well, I guess thanks for the ride. My car's not gonna come to me here, because this isn't a main road. Hathor looks pretty cool, yeah. Wow. She looks pretty cool, though. I know that Griffin has her, and if you have her, dedicated arc, it actually turns her motorcycle into, just like it's like a flaming motorcycle that you can actually use to, like, drive up walls. I like a lot of the unique powers of like these characters, because like it actually makes them more unique. Because it just feels like characters in Zenless, which is the only comparison that I really have when it comes to like gachas. Just different characters just more or less just have different movesets.
Thanks for your hard work, you two.
Appraiser, any other issues with the invitation?
I checked it.
Well, I hit a truck,
It works.
sir, and I got teleported.
good to hear.
That's the only other issue I have.
Please inform Hattori that we will meet at the Capet's main entrance at 6 tomorrow evening.
Okay. I'll head back first. See you tomorrow.
Doesn't seem like there's anything to interact with in here or steal. Yeah, thank you everyone for the subs and resubs. I am thinking about making a Ko-Fi. Throws had given me the idea for it, just as in like an alternative for people who want to like support the channel and don't want to do it through Twitch, because the Twitch cut percentage is kind of ridiculous, and honestly, like, I don't really have too many emotes currently, so it doesn't feel worth it at all. So, like, I do kind of feel bad when, like, people sub, and I just don't have a whole lot to really offer them. So, I want to set that up as, like, a nice alternative.
Back already? Did everything go off without a hitch?
Yeah, I think it's a pretty good idea, because, like, the 50-50, like, exchange with Twitch is kind of ridiculous.
Tomorrow evening.
After all that effort, we finally got our golden ticket from Ibisu.
Boss.
I can see you're itching to ask something. Go ahead.
Why wouldn't the client go themselves?
It's pretty standard for auctions to be crowded with agents representing buyers and sellers. It makes more sense to hire savvy anomaly hunters who know the ropes, even if it means paying them a cut, rather than just some Joe who only knows how to raise a paddle.
Why choose Starry Express?
Starry might look like your average courier service, but they're deep in the intel trade game and know all the ins and outs of the anomaly underworld. Sure, they charge a pretty penny, but they're all about getting the job done for the cash. For the big spenders who prefer to stay behind the curtain, Starry is an excellent choice. On the other hand, was it a job or an order? Well, let's wait and see how it plays out.
Any leads on the final auction item?
Prophetic abilities. Such a vague statement. Although such anomalies are indeed rare, certain anomalies dictate that all is bound by cause and effect. Yet some things evolve with time, allowing for new interpretations or transformations. Should we consider this mere intuition, or perhaps a revelation? But hey, I'm more interested in your take on this prophecy.
Just coincidence or vague statements.
Evidence of its accuracy is either too hard to gather or only declared reliable after it comes true.
Really? So that's your angle. After all...
It looked like Hattori was missing a tooth for a minute.
The only clear measure is time itself. Oops, got a bit sidetracked there.
No more questions for now.
Not the most confident response, huh? No worries. My judgment's solid. You can count on that. Besides the good booze, tomorrow night's probably gonna be a headache. Best to turn in early.
I think it's just the way that her teeth were, but it just kind of looked like she was like missing a tooth there for a minute. Alright, that actually gave me 60 of the currency, so I might be able to do a pull. But yeah, I'm like 25 away from being able to like guarantee getting her. But I also only have like 10 days left. Because if I manage to pull Hattori, then I have the entirety of the Ebon faction. Because I have Nanelli, I've been working my way through my characters to like get them all leveled up and get some builds on them. Truthfully, doing the builds in this game is kind of rough. I just barely got like a semi-decent one for Daffodil. I don't know when eventually I get access to like legendary consoles or like S-rank consoles. Because it seems super easy to get the arcs. The arcs are actually, like, insanely easy to get. But it's just, like, grinding for the consoles and then the pixel pieces that are kind of, like, a pain in the ass to get. Wait for the next day to arrive 6 p.m. Why does every mission need me to, like, wait to the next day? Alright, let's just do another mission until that's all said and done. Meet Fidia at the bar. Well, this is a Bond mission, but yeah, I can go do that. Yeah, I was working on, like, character friendships and stuff, off stream. I think the character that I have the highest friendship with is Mint, and I think that's just because they give you a lot of, free rep with her. Driving through a lot of the, like, more urban environments in this game with all the neon signs and stuff kind of reminds me of GTA 4. I try not to make GTA comparisons with this game because I do think calling this just like anime GTA is doing this game a disservice. I kind of don't like how that's the most, what I see most people do a comparison with is just GTA. But I don't want to get on that subject again, because I've already mentioned how, you know, like how every third-person action-adventure game we fight enemies on, like, high difficulties is always, like, a Dark Souls clone. New Lego Batman and Forza are both out today. Oh, I do actually really want the Lego Batman. I might see if they added it to Game Pass. Oh, it's Fidia. Old Joe, show our new friend what you can do. Let him try your specialty. They called it that before the game came out and it's stuck. Yeah, I guess I get why they did it. Because, you know, with like GTA 6 right around the corner, like, there's so many people who are in anticipation for that game. So, I mean, even getting those players to, like, come in and play this for even a little bit does good for their numbers. Of course, Fidia, for you, the usual. What is that? Hytween? Hytween, not shaken, not stirred, with ginger powder and pepper juice. That's right. And what about our new friend here? What would you like to order? Same as Fidia. I'll have the same drink as Fidia, please. Alright, I'll mix those up for you right away. Fidia, you told me that you've been busy with some cases lately. Would you mind sharing? Oh, you're interested? Try this drink first. If you can down it all in one go, I'll tell you. I down the drink in one gulp. The liquor burns like a ball of fire before searing down to my stomach. That's strong. Fidia likes strong mixes. Most people can't handle her drinks. Old Joe, make it a Wanderer's Banjo instead. Something sweet, better suited for beginners. Trying this hard, appraiser? Well, I'll have to make my story a bit more thrilling. Fidia talked about her cases all night. Missions from the Bureau are always dangerous, but the most thrilling cases has to be the ones when we capture Savage, an Esper criminal. Cruel and vicious, he committed a string of assaults throughout the city with his abilities. According to the victims, Savage enjoyed tormenting his targets because he wanted them to struggle. He was desperate for someone who could defeat him. When someone pleads for mercy, he'd get agitated and even go feral, then beat the victims to provoke them into fighting back. Pretty twisted. ETD turned Hetero upside down to catch him, but he caught wind of it and went into hiding. Quite the clever little fox, wasn't he? So how did you catch him? Oh, addicted to my stories? Looks like I have some storytelling skills. But the next part comes with a price. How can I pay? You say, please continue, Lady Fadea, or you could beg me in a cute way. For instance, from now on, every drink you have earns you one answer from me. Alright, witness how I can drink. Order it deep in the heart. First question, how did you catch the Savage? I figured, someone that violent probably gets angsty if they don't fight for a few days. And in all of Hetero, the one place where you can fight openly while still remaining low profile is the arena. Sure enough, I caught him at some underground fight club. What a savage he was. Even when his opponent surrendered, the Savage still goes but for the throat. He makes them scream, waits for the blood to run cold, then slowly lets go, treating each fight like a feast where he gets to decide life or death. That's why I decided to feast with the madman. Order a gladiator. Second question. Did you end up defeating the Savage? Appraiser, do you think I'd lose? No. I fought with that Savage for 7 days straight, and we both got worked up beyond belief. You could say we had a real good time. We fought recklessly, breaking ribs, sinking knuckles into bodies, yet we kept going, completely lost in the intoxicating rush of blood and destruction. Until a drop of my blood flew into my eye. Or his eye. Guess what I saw? I saw the exact same excitement in his eyes as mine. That lunatic, he was enjoying it too. That's when I realized Savage was one of my kind. We're both gamblers staking our lives, yearning to dance with death. But I won in the end, perhaps because I'm crazier than he ever was. We talked until dawn. Fadea suggests we go to the bridge to sober up. Have a heart-to-heart with Fadea in the morning mist. Fadea, you... Appraiser, you're already slurring your words, aren't you? I'm not drunk. You're the most sober person here. When you're on a mission in fights, you still gotta take care of yourself, Fadea. When you're on a mission in fights, you still gotta take care of yourself, Fadea. It's dawn. Fadea kind of reminds me of, this is gonna be like a really obscure reference, I think. But, Hidan from, Naruto. Leave with Yuen. Where even is she? This is one of the quests that was actually, bugging out on me, like, really bad. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to, like, redo that one eventually. Complete the high-risk commission, Rhyme Master, or Rhythm Master. Oh, is this the boss that I really did not like? Where is it? Yeah, I fucking hate this boss. But yeah, Hidan was one of my favorite characters in Naruto, though. He basically could create, like, a pentagram around himself, and, like, if you were caught in one of his other traps, basically any damage that was inflicted onto him was inflicted onto the other person instead.
I'm gonna crush you! Time to eat! Get him, Kiramaru!
I got it. Nowhere to hide.
Okay, yeah, this is why I hate this fucking fight. The rhythm just makes no sense in this battle.
It'll be fine.
You're better off just like brute forcing this boss.
Watch your step! Knew it!
Thousand eyes, awaken!
I'll try to do as you taught. Here, this should help.
Catch your breath.
Yeah, so when you defeat a boss the first time, the difficulty actually like increasingly gets harder and harder. Because you get more rewards for completing them on like higher difficulties. Like the concept of the boss is cool because like it's a rhythm-based boss, but then like the rhythm doesn't work. The first time I fought the boss, I had no idea what to do, which was on me. But then like the second time that I fought him, I knew what I was supposed to do, but then, like, none of the prompts were working. It just kind of, like, made it a very boring boss to fight. But yeah, it looks like each time you beat it, its level goes up by, 10. Because I want to say, I think max level in this game is 80. It is weak to mental damage, but I think the only character that I have is Hanuel. I do need to make some more team comps, actually. Because I have this team, which technically Edgar doesn't really fit on this team. But he's like the only healer in the game currently. And then I have this team here, which is my Anima team.
The amazing Coluchis? We're always ready to have ya.
Want to join the amazing Kaluchi?
I don't do vague requests.
But yeah, until they add like more support characters, that's kind of like the best that I can do.
It's my duty. I'm ready.
I really want Daffodil's outfit. I do like a lot of the character outfits in this game.
Get out whatever Kiramaru gobbled.
I know some of them you can actually unlock
my
through
duty.
through like friendship. Yeah, because with Mint, if you get Mint Max Bond, you unlock her her like
Hey,
sleepwear.
the wind's picking up.
Yeah, so I think Mint is my highest, and then Daffodil's my second highest. Oh no, I don't get an outfit with Daffodil. It looks like I have to pay the 3 million for it. That's rough.
I don't think I've told you, but I like it a lot. Thank you. Did you give it to me because you liked it? How adorable.
What a wonderful gift. Thank you, appraiser.
Oh, it looks like Adler wants to hang out. Appraiser, are you free to come to Ebon's Hall right now? I need to trouble you with something again, Appraiser. I'm free. I'll head right over. Thank you very much, Appraiser. Yeah, sure, let's hang out with, Adler. Adler's a chill guy. I'm getting used to the driving with a mouse and keyboard. I went for a walk today to drop off some important information that I needed to send out, and boy, my feet were killing me. It was a great way of showing how like out of shape I have gotten.
Tell them that I got to ride in the stroller.
Yes, you did get the ride in the stroller.
Why did you bring me here again? You are so tiny.
You are tiny. I mean, you haven't grown much, honey. You've only grown like 4 pounds.
What? Hello. I'm eating my...
Adler and Sunye, an oddity. It's the appraiser. Greetings. You have arrived. It's not a big deal, but recently Vidina has been making progress in painting after taking lessons from Saana. But I got stuck like marble in a Ramoon bottle. A literal bottleneck. So Suana suggested going out to sketch from life. Seeing the outside world might help. It's just that Vidina and Suana aren't great in combat. I should do this myself, but I need to help Little Thing and Sankara with their troubles, while Nanelli and the others are busy with new commissions. Adler is spread too thin. Even Adler has days where he's spread too thin. Leave it to me. Then I'll leave it to you, Appraiser. Thank you for your help. Yay, going out to play with the Appraiser. Oh, that is a lot of driving I gotta do again.
Why did you break?
Nope. Sorry, sir. I didn't mean to bump into you. My bad. Oh, fucking train. Really? Man, just like in real life. On my way to work, it never seems to fail that, like, every morning when I'm in a rush, there's a fucking train, like, crossing the last road that I need to get to work. Because the hotel that I'm working at is built right along the side of, like, the railroad. So our Amtrak guys, we have a lot of people that stay in the hotel that, like, work on the trains. Oh, I have a key to this locker. What'd I get? Manhole thug. The Miguel District. Oh, it's all the way on the other side. How do we get over there, actually? Oh, back here would be the best way. Gonna make an illegal U-turn. There we go, perfect. Lake's super big. Am I talking to Tagito now? We'll sketch here today. Yes, teacher. Infuse your emotions when you paint. Vidina, are you in a good mood? Sienna is happy. Appraiser is happy. So I'm happy too. That's why you're happy? These are sensations. Everyone is happy. So Vidina is happy too. I see. Adler asked the same question before. I still can't tell them apart very well, but Adler said a carrot cake can't be happy. But I'd be happy if I ate the cake, and such happiness would belong to myself. Right now, it feels as though I ate 3 carrot cakes. At least one piece is my own. That's a vivid analogy. Don't waste the appraiser's time. Now there are only 2 pieces left. Sienna is mean. None of my time is being wasted here. Rupa is still young, so please bear with us, appraiser. Who's Rupa now? Okay, I'm having a hard time keeping up between these two. It's okay. Having your own hobbies is a good thing. Suana, what's on your mind? It's all thanks to Adler's kindness. After Adler achieved enlightenment, we were finally able to pursue our own hobbies. Our previous master treated us as effective weapons, but Adler said he is strong enough on his own, so we can choose what we want to do. Just like Viana, I can sleep all day too. Finish painting? Meanie. Gentle breeze drifted across the lake as I spent a leisurely afternoon with Vidina and Suana. I'm actually not even hanging out with Adler. I'm just like hanging out with his like spirits. I'm done. Or not spirits. What's a better way? Familiars. There we go. Use D&D terms. Familiars. Pretty good. It's alright. I gave my first painting to Adler, so this painting is for you. For me? Yes, for the appraiser. Suana painted a part of it too. This is a gift from the both of us. Suana might be mean, but my third painting will be yours too. Suana is like a supersized carrot cake right now. Suana is enjoying this. Adler sent a message saying dinner is ready. Then let's go home together. I want to go out and play with the appraiser again. If appraiser doesn't mind the trouble. Sure, let's hang out another time. Do I actually get to keep the painting? Aw. All I got is 10 of the thing. I wanted a painting for my house. My house is looking pretty empty. Now the hardest part, getting out of here. Pawn Moonlight. Morning meeting. Talk to Adler. I woke up early, entered the Ebon lobby to find Adler and Tagido chatting about something. Tagido. Tagido. Oh, there's an anomaly nearby. Oh, right. This one was here before, but I don't know how to trigger it. Hey, yeah, what's up, kid? What are you waving to? Oh, I wanted to see if I can go down the slide. Maybe I have to play as a smaller character.
My turn.
No! I thought maybe if I played as an actual child, I can go down the slide. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get this one. Unless this is like a time-sensitive one, where I need to be here a certain time of day.
What character I play as?
This character?
Yeah.
Her name is Sakiri.
I like how her has a tiny phone that's the perfect size for her.
Yeah.
It has demon horns, like when your character's in the upper games.
You mean like Shikaku?
No, I'm talking about like the one with the blue demon with the horns.
Yeah, that's Shikaku.
Yeah. Her kind of like a mini version, just with red instead of blue.
Yeah, I think Sakiri is also an Oni.
Well, anyways, if you're done using the charger, can I have it?
You want the charger? Yeah, just let me check my battery.
Because mine's
dead.
Yeah, you're good to take the charger, honey.
What number is it at?
It's at 83. It'll last long enough.
Yeah. Mine is already dead.
Yeah, you're good to take it. Daddy's phone's got a large battery.
Mine's at 0, so it's like maybe that's a large
Man, I was talking to Throws about this the other day, but I just watched the season finale for The Boys, and I have like no one to talk about with it. Because most of the people I know either haven't watched it or plan on watching it eventually, so I don't want to like spoil the ending for them.
I got it.
My turn.
I got it.
Yeah, like I was telling Throws about it. It's like one of the only shows in like recent history that I can think of where I actually watched it from like start to finish. It's very hard for me to get hooked on. Oh, I need to turn my vibration off. It's very hard for me to get hooked on like any sort of like television series. Especially ones that are like ongoing and not finished. Because I'm the same way with like anime and stuff too. I don't like watching stuff that's like ongoing. I like to just kind of like binge everything or just watch it when I can.
Moby Dick's clerk said the latest issue has arrived.
Moby
So
Dick.
please handle it, Tagido.
Tagido.
Good morning, you two. Is there something to be picked up?
You're up early. It's nothing urgent, just the latest issue of the Anomaly Sky. I asked Tagido to pick it up.
Sounds like a magazine on anomaly collection.
You're right, but it's about low-threat anomalies approved by the Bureau of Anomaly Control. The content
Binging is totally
basic,
valid.
but
Yeah,
very
that's
informative.
how I watch like most of my stuff.
Keeping
Is
up
sometimes
with
I just
anomaly
get like
trends is part of
the
Abel's
urge to just
operations,
watch,
so I'm an
you know, like a
avid
show all
reader
day.
of Anomaly Sky.
Tagido. Tatadagi.
I don't know, it kind of like translates
Why
in the
not join
games and
Tagido
stuff
for a
too.
walk?
I don't like playing video
Sure.
games if I don't
I'd like
have
to
like
explore the area. Get familiar
all the
with
like DLC
Lead the
or
way,
if like
Tagido.
all the expansions and stuff.
Tagido.
Which is kind of funny because now I'm hooked on gacha games where my FOMO is like always super bad.
Tuggy! Stay sharp, stay smart. No anomaly grades from the start.
Is that Mint's voice?
Where's Mint coming from? Who gave Mint a megaphone? Where is she? But yeah, I think this is the first time that I've ever like started a series and watched it as like each season came out. I started watching The Boys back during late 2023 when they added Homelander as DLC for Mortal Kombat. and I've kind of just like kept up with it since then. But like now that the show's over, I feel kind of empty.
That place is...
Hey, Bones Restore is here. It's been a while.
Tataki!
Good morning. Here to buy the latest anomalies guide for Adler? Here it is. Oh, the new weekly fantasy is also in, featuring the latest serial of Tales of Nil. I remember you like manga. Want to take this?
Tagido! Gido-ta.
You said it'll pass for now.
Checking out.
Tagido!
Sorry, sir. This customer was here first.
Apologies. Thought no one was here.
Da!
You can go first, sir. Tagido, let's take a...
Oh, I recognize this guy from one of the quests that Griffin did, but I was lurking because I didn't want spoilers. Moby Dick. Shows you really like can give you that feeling when you finish them. Apparently Throws doesn't feel that way. I can't remember which game it was. There was a game recently that I spent, like, an insane amount of time with. I want to say it was either Persona 4 or one of the Yakuza games. But yeah, like, every time I complete a game where, like, I put in, like, 100+ hours into it, trying to, like, grind the achievements and, get, like, immersed into the story, I always feel so empty after I finish them. And Throws was saying that, like, he's never had a game, like, ever do that before, where he felt depressed after, like, completing a game.
Being called Gramps wouldn't feel good for anyone young.
Tagido? Taki.
Wait, was that the same person I saw? Never mind, doesn't really matter. Let's head back to A-Bone. Ethro has so many curious things. Maybe it's another anomaly at work.
Tagido!
Well, I guess it makes sense that I can see him, because, like, the appraiser, I think he can, like, see through the illusions of, like, anomalies. But yeah, like, after I finished the Persona 4 series on stream, I remember talking to Throws, and I was like, I don't know what to do with my life now. Like, I spent almost, like, a year just playing this game on stream. Well, a year is a bit of a stretch. I think it was, like, a couple months. Because the Persona series is, like, massive. Those games take a lot of time to complete.
The appraiser and Tagido are back. Allow me to introduce you to Bianca. Bianca is a new client who just came in with a commission.
Hello.
Bianca,
no, Lordy.
Everyone here works at A-Bone. The owner will join us shortly. Feel free to bring us up to speed as we wait.
As I emphasized, this is critical. Don't brush me off with domesticated oddities or children.
Tagido? Hey, you impolite old...
Tagido is an outstanding restorer at A-Bone, and the others are capable anomaly hunters. Respect and understanding for team members is also one of the prerequisites for us to advance cooperation with our clients.
Isn't it the owner's decision whether to take the commission? The opinion of the person before you is the same as the owner's. Now that the shop owner is here, what brings you to our little shop, Landrick PR?
The company from the news.
So you assumed I'm Landrick's PR just from the branding? Though silent, one's demeanor speaks. Isn't that your industry's favorite saying? What I want to know is, with Landric's resources, why come to a place like Hankaku Street? Let's get to the point. What's the Anomaly Commission?
I do really like the way that Hattori looks.
It's unclear.
I kind of wish that Astra Yao would have looked a little bit more like that.
All right, missing person.
There's a lot of people like Astra in Zenless, but I think I'm like one of the very few that don't really care for her.
Insurance and fines for unauthorized ads have been overdue for months. Also, fines for property damage, printing debts, breach of contract lawsuits.
Stop.
It's a miracle the shop hasn't gone under.
Speaking. The boss said no, and it's a no. Leave.
Look at this proposed contract. Complete our commission and we'll pay this amount.
Commission details, confidentiality. Here. If the conditions are met, the client agrees to pay. Oh, that's a lot of zeros.
That's a generous offer with VIC exclusive services.
Bianca came a long way. Let's hear the details before deciding.
Adler has a point.
Fine, let's hear it.
What?
Please, have a seat and tell us more.
I'll cut to the chase. We need you to find Toshi.
Toshi?
We're at a critical stage in developing our new product lineup. At Toshi's request, we lowered contact frequency. However, he went missing 3 days ago. We've searched everywhere we can think of, but we still have no leads. With a new product launch coming up, word of Toshi's disappearance must not get out. Our request is simple. Find him as soon as you can.
I know of that perfumer. Young, but quite skilled.
Many of those bottles and jars on Hotori's desk are from Landric, so we do have some connection.
The lady has always valued talent.
There's one more thing I overlooked. Our new employee is eager to showcase their skills.
What?
That's right.
Yeah, that's right.
Looks like Abone should take this commission.
With so many hunter agencies and bridge crossings, why did they choose us? It can't be because they trust our, reliable shop owner. Doggy doggy!
All right, what are you waiting for? Go find him and wrap this up. Take good care of our precious. I'll get back to work.
We'll do as the client said and visit the place of the guy who went missing.
She says work, but we all know she's just going back to drink.
Do take good care of them, Natalie.
Yep. You ain't got to worry when the Colucci family is in charge.
I love Nanali, she's so funny. Alright, where are we going? We can probably walk there. Car doesn't really do too well in this area. Ooh, chocolate bar. I'm gonna steal that. Puka chocolate spicy chocolate. Yeah, sure. I think I've had spicy chocolate like once.
I'm here. Stabilizing your condition.
Catch your breath.
Oh, I picked up 3 carrots.
Saw it coming.
I wonder if the gangs are ever gonna play like a bigger part in this game. Would be an interesting concept to deal with like the anomalies and the street gangs that are like, you know, robbing all the places around here. Oh, this place is fancy. Toggy!
Just wait until I give each one of you a house like this and we go big.
Do we have an appointment?
Hi. We have an appointment with Toshi.
Please wait here. Actually, Miss Bianca has told us to let you go straight upstairs when you're here.
Yeah, you bet your ass. Give me that VIP service. Yo, who just leaves an action figure down here? I'm taking that with me. I'm gonna decorate my house with it. Defective position. Oh, detective position. Apparently my brain's defective.
Avon detectives on the case.
It's you.
If you still think domesticated oddities and children are unreliable, you can send us back. But the deposit is non-refundable.
I didn't mean that. If my words offended you before, I apologize. I was too anxious.
Tagido, Tagido.
Is this where Toshi was working from before he disappeared?
You can investigate freely. Just please be mindful of the arrangement. I don't want his work disrupted.
Understood. Let's get started.
That was this little, like, urn over here. Oh, view. A seemingly expensive souvenir from a certain brand's evening banquet. Interesting. That could be a clue. Give it a sniff. You're reminded of a wild strawberry field from your childhood. Though who can say if such a thing... I was reading that. Oh, well, the fuck me, I guess. Alright, well, I got the gist of it. It smells like strawberries. Too many words. This dude doesn't even have a bathroom. You never smelled anything so awful before. It's like stale mooncakes expired ages ago. Oh, it's because it has the auto dialogue on. I think. Although it's not giving me the option to, like, shut it off. So the two sniffs that we had of it smelled nice, but then the third sniff smelled like shit. Fungus Child's Mushrooms Umbrella. Spicy woody notes, bitterness of burnt patrial blended with a hint of nutmeg aroma, and a unique scent still undocumented. Note, Fungus Child collects moss to wipe the mushroom umbrellas, creating a unique smell from the mixture of various moss plant juices. Adjusting the proportions changes the scent. Worth researching. Ah, so we're using shrooms. Oh, you always got a pet bird. How am I supposed to capture it? Do I... No, it's gonna fly out the door. No, never mind.
Stop! No one else touches it! This annoying bird. I'm gonna catch it so hard. You! Stay still, don't run! Catch it!
What's this? We didn't see this during our previous investigation. Toshi's disappearance must be connected to this anomaly.
Sorry. I couldn't find any data on this anomaly.
Whoa! Even the brainiac doesn't know? But you've got a whole library in your head!
Is Edgar like an android, or does he just have like a photographic memory? Oh, yo, it's a Pokeball.
What's happening?
Was that an anomalous realm or some baddie's Esper ability?
Such a fat dog, yet so nimble. What did it grab?
The sensor on the table. Miss Bianca, do you recognize that sensor?
It didn't seem significant. I've been here several times and didn't notice it.
Strange. They're talking about an ordinary dog.
Could the person we're looking for have been taken by that dog? Oh, like the bird?
The bad dog and stinky bird must be in cahoots.
We need to understand the connection between the bird and the sensor, and the dog's whereabouts.
Should we ask around?
Oh, wait, don't bother. Empty your pockets of funds. Hurry, hurry! Trust me, empty them!
That won't do. Those intel dealers won't give us information for free.
Intel? You mean those couriers?
Shh, quiet! If Boss Lady knows about this, she's gonna go funky on my ears again!
Couriers?
Steri Express. They run a courier service, but they also
Oh, that's the, where Shuyen's from.
A-Bone sometimes does business with them, but Otori told us not to get too close.
Special circumstances call for special measures! It's our first commission with a newbie! We can't be slow! But you... Edgar! What happened to all your pocket money?
Gave it all to you last week.
You insisted on taking that sculpture from the shop.
It was really cool. Oh, forget it. What now?
There's one more person who we haven't checked. Tagido! Hand over your stash. Tagido! Tagi!
Poor Tagido.
It's just money. When this is done with, I'll ask for a bonus for you from Boss Lady.
Is your companion okay?
They should be fine.
Hope your investigation goes well.
Don't worry.
If I was Bianca, I'd be worried too if I saw this.
Thank you.
Tagido, let's go!
Poor Tagito, always gets his money stolen. He loses his girlfriend, he loses his money. Poor dude's definitely just gonna jump from a bridge one of these days. Well, at least he's an otter, so he can swim. If the TV head doesn't weigh him down. Alright, Starry Express. Oh good, we don't have to walk very far. I gotta be careful when crossing the road. I got hit like I got hit by a car 5 times the other day off stream.
The others aren't a big deal. One grunster, one poker face, and 2 owls. But be careful with the old lady named Jo Yuan. Tagido! Watch out, or she'll trick you out of your info.
Poker face, owls, old lady?
Stay close.
Starry Express at your service.
Feels weird because we've technically already met this character. I must be doing some of the main missions out of order.
If it isn't the little ones from Ebone. A rare guest indeed.
Doggy, doggy!
Long time no see, little Edgar. Have you decided to learn the trade from me?
This dummy isn't leaving Ebone. Stop trying.
Lady Juyuan, we're here today to buy some intel.
Oh, is there a new commission?
Trade secret. Tagido.
Tagido.
Looks interesting.
Where did this bird come from? And where can we find it? And whose dog is it?
One piece of intel is now turned into several. Didn't your boss tell you, in business, impatience is the enemy? You must be the new appraiser at Ebone.
How did you know?
Let's discuss the deal, Lady Juyuan.
You don't know any of it, do you?
Since I'm the only one here today...
Oh, I just realized that Tagido had Sakiri's horn.
You name it.
If your boss were here, we could talk.
Juyuan, perhaps you have other conditions.
I like dealing with straightforward, clever people. I think we'll get along. Let me think. New customer discount, one piece of intel, in exchange for getting to know the appraiser. How about it?
Huh?
Does that mean no charge?
Really?
I'm a woman of my word in business.
Favors are the hardest to repay.
Deal.
Looking forward to working with you, Ebone's appraiser. So, what's the question?
Man, why do all the characters in this game simp over me?
My minions.
The sensor and bird being taken must mean something. We want to know about the bird.
Smart question. Wait here.
So secretive.
Secrets are a woman's weapon.
This bird and sensor aren't documented anomalies. They appear in a manga called Tales of Nil.
Manga?
Oh hey, that's the manga they tried selling Tagido.
You know how to contact the manga's artist?
This person was an obscure author a couple of months ago, with no contact info. But I found the expense records of the Tales of Nil editor. Besides the publisher and home, he frequently visits a residential address. Could it be the author's address?
Ah, impressive. Thanks.
Without these skills, I wouldn't be Starry Express's top courier. Complimentary service. I'll be delivering nearby. Want a ride?
That was oddly kind of you.
Gotta help in all the ways I can.
Thank you, Juyuan.
Man, it seems like Hattori just doesn't like competition. Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way all of us are fitting in this car. This is like when you go camping with your family, and like there's no room for you in the vehicle, so you just have to sit in like the trunk bed.
Here you are. Good luck. Don't forget my fee, new friend.
Look at Tagito. I love that little guy.
I thought the manga artist would live in a big cold house like the perfumer. Nothing beats living like this. Gotta say, I really like this manga artist.
Excuse me. Is the Cake Sweeper Sensei home?
Someone is here.
Excuse me. I'm here for Cake Sweeper Sensei.
No? Hey, are you here for the manga artist too?
And you guys are?
We're just on community visitation.
She doesn't seem to be here, though.
And there.
Should we bust the door down?
Huh?
Busting it down? Well, I don't really want to make this a scene for the neighborhood, but I guess that's the only way to make sure Sensei is safe.
What's happening?
Can I eat this dummy, Sakiri?
Help!
Hiromaru, stop eating that! Keep your eye on that door. Now, on the count of 3. 3, 2, 1. Stop!
Cake Sweeper Sensei, are you home?
I'm not going out. I ain't got no manuscripts for you.
Seems like she thinks we're her editors trying to chase her down for her manuscripts.
Cake Sweeper Sensei, I mean no harm. I just wanted to ask you if you've seen Dandelion.
You what? Ah, trying to trick me into giving you my manuscripts now, huh? Nice try.
I'm talking about my dog. It looks like it's the dog from the last chapter of your manga. It looks exactly the same as my Dandelion.
The dog? Wait.
Didn't they say the bird also looked like it was from the manga?
Is this what it looked like before it went missing?
So, you're saying that your dog has been gone for about a year now and recently showed up in the manga?
Yes.
Oh, what? Totally thought you guys were here to squeeze my manuscripts out of me. Why didn't you just say that? I was scared soulless. Come on in, chop chop, before my editor comes for me.
Is it a gun? Oh no. I thought she just had a gun on the table.
and I came to Heathrow to look for my dog. Dandelion, that is. I found Dandelion on my way home from the convenience store. He was trying to fish a cookie out of the trash can, but then the can flipped and landed right on his head. I named him Dandelion because he sheds his fur all the time, which makes me sneeze all the time. Dandelion is quiet and lazy. He likes to sleep on the sofa mat and watch dramas with me. We have mandatory workouts on weekends. We take a walk by the beach, then stop by the convenience store for our favorite snacks before heading home. Back on a weekend about 11 months ago, though, it hit me while we were just waiting for the taxi that I'd left this manga that I'd just bought in this fast food restaurant. So I left Dandelion
Oh, what?
on the beach alone.
I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be sitting in that chair, but my character is, he's just floating. Oh, hell yeah, thank you, bud.
I looked everywhere, but never found him. It's all my fault.
I hope you're feeling better, bud.
I shouldn't have left Dandelion there.
Dandelion? How is it mentioned in the tales?
Look at all those biddies.
Hey, you didn't kidnap the dog, did you?
Wait, me? Kidnapping a dog? Are you out of your mind? Do you really think a shut-in manga artist would go out of her way to kidnap a dog when she barely even wants to go downstairs for food? Why would I want a dog when I'm barely keeping myself alive?
Makes sense.
Where did you see Dandelion, though? This dog in the manga looks exactly like Dandelion, doesn't it?
It was quite an interesting experience.
Yep, feeling good. We went out to one of our local lakes. Now gonna cook out later at home. Oh, fuck yeah.
People say this pawn shop only shows
It's
up
the
on
season for that now, doing like barbecues and stuff. Not that I ever get invited to stuff like that. My family hates me.
Willing to pay the price. What if I told you that I've been to Pawn Moonlight, and that's where I saw this dog and the Fire Phoenix?
A place that makes all your wishes come true for you as long as you're willing to pay the price. Huh.
They say that being a creator isn't about having creative streaks, but about having one long creative block. Anyway, 2 months
Hell
ago
yeah, I
on
love
the
going to
15th,
cookouts.
I was wandering around all
I think
night
the last
avoiding
time
my
that I've ever
editor,
been to a barbecue
hoping to stumble
was
across some
last year. My brother
I
invited
was
me
walking around when I
to a
bumped
barbecue.
into this
We
big
did like a
door.
24-hour long
Ran out
like
of
D&D
ideas.
session.
I didn't want my editor
I
to
got
find
like
me.
super hammered.
So I opened the door
And
and took the chance to find
my work was trying to like call me in,
no,
and I was like, sorry, I am hungover as fuck, bro. I'm not coming in.
Well, those brothers don't look suspicious, but still. See, I hesitated because I had to pay a price.
What price?
The twins said the
Oop,
cost
stretch
depends
and
on how you
hydrate.
wish. I thought about wishing to become the best manga artist in the world just for fun. But they said it would cost me 20 years of my sight.
How are you supposed to draw if you can't see anything? That's ridiculous!
Yup, that caught me by surprise too, but they went, "Your wish is sure to come true once the pawn contract is signed, and you will only be paying your price after your wish is thoroughly enjoyed."
Speaking of which, your Tales of
Thank you for the
Nil only
hydrate,
just
bun.
started
Or
getting
not bun,
traction, right?
Alex.
Wait.
Please, Tales of Nil is mid at best. It's not beating Gen Z.
Nothing beats Gen Z.
Since I was already there, I figured I should make the most out of it. I asked the staff if I
Wife
could
makes
look
such good
around
food.
in Pawn
She has a
Moonlight
Blackstone, so she goes
for
crazy on the
research
barbecue.
purposes. Before I left, I asked the twins if I could use what I saw there for my manga. The easygoing one agreed, as long as the two of them aren't in it.
For a while, my specialty was cooking steak. I'm really good about getting the
Chapter of Tales of Nil.
By
the way, your dog and all the anomalies
I don't really know what to
there
call it, but if someone wants like a medium rare or something, I was really good at the temperature control and like getting the steak perfectly.
Yep. Pretty sure this Pawn Moonlight has got something to do with the perfume.
Especially when I had like very minimal like actual cooking experience, because my ex at the time went to she took like culinary classes and stuff too, But honestly, like, in comparison, her cooking was just so inferior to mine.
That's Dandelion's collar.
Turn it, spit it out! Oh, you're shaking it too hard! Chill! Kiromari was probably going to puke again in a bit.
So you heard it all, huh? Write down your contact info. I'll give your thing back to you when this guy pukes it out.
Well... I stumbled into that place by luck.
I am a steak expert.
Dark, so I forgot. I did try to look for it.
It just sucks that a lot of the things that I'm good at cooking, I can't give to Throws because he's vegetarian.
Sounds like an anomalous realm that requires a specific condition to enter.
Let's head back to A-Bone for now and we'll think about where to find this pawn shop. Don't worry. We'll keep you posted about Dandelion if we see it.
Please do. I can't live without my Dandelion.
Didn't you just say you lived without Dandelion for a year? I think you're fine, brother. The cake sweeper. Oh, yo, I'm gonna steal her chocolate bar. Sorry, I know you said you were poor, but I'm gonna take your candy. Wherever it is. Give your meat a good old rub. Where's it? I just saw a chocolate bar. Where did it go? You know what? Fine. I don't even want it anymore. Oh, I found it! A nutty storm. Nut. Alright, how far do I have to travel? Oh, not very far again. We're walking. Silver food is like if you stepped foot into a UFO and inside was an arcade with ice cream and puppies. Why are my alerts being so delayed today? Alright, I might have to close some of my programs. Maybe my stuff is running too much.
You're a boy.
Yeah, Twitch has been, like, really shitty for me lately. Alright, let me redeem it again.
I want you to remember one thing.
There we go.
You're a boy.
What the fuck?
And I'm a man who loves. I want you to remember one thing.
Oh my god. I hate Twitch so much sometimes.
In a man's world. And I'm a man who loves to play with boys.
And I'm a man who loves to play with boys.
Sakiri, Tommy, acting up.
It looks like it's in a lot of pain.
Oh, don't worry. That's Kiromaru for you. Always ending up whining when people tell it not to eat what it isn't supposed to eat.
Shut up already. I told you not to eat it, you stupid thing. If you're gonna puke, puke somewhere else.
video game console, a bike wheel, and the lid of a trash can?
Jeez, you're freaking disgusting. Tagido.
That's one of the hell of a collection. Tagido!
Dummy. We're giving it back to the poor guy when we meet him. And you. No food for you for 1 week. And you're not coming out without my permission.
Yeah, Tagido's a real G.
Well, we have a customer.
Huh, boy, we sure are getting more customers these days than we did over the past half a month. I probably shouldn't be surprised tomorrow.
That looks
when I
like
come through
Bigfoot
the
in
door and
disguise.
see
What
one
is
sitting
that?
here waiting for us.
I don't know what happened. I just bumped into it like that. This young man at the door called the place Pawn Moonlight. And he said...
They're back. Keep going.
He said he could help my restaurant earn more stars in this year's La Palourde Blanche. Then he gave me a knife to use for practicing new dishes. The new knife did make cooking easier. I thought my fortune changed for the better and wanted to thank that young man. But after a few days, I couldn't taste anything anymore. The knife was also gone. For a chef at my level, having my sense of taste taken away is killing me. Since he used a shady trick, he can't blame me for showing no mercy.
So what are you going to do exactly? Are you going to destroy this Pawn Moonlight? Well, why did you choose our store then?
We're here because of the reviews on Help, of course.
Well! You've got to be kidding me. Avon has one of the lowest customer satisfaction scores on Help.
True that, but you enjoy a 96% completion rate. I just want to
You know, he's got a point.
out of a pawn shop and get my sense of taste back. I don't
Our approval rating might be low, but at least we complete the mission, right?
Now, last question. Since we're talking about a pawn shop here, do you know what's gonna happen to the items pawned? Unilateral plundering doesn't deserve to be called pawning.
What do you mean? Of course I didn't know. If this freaks you out, I can totally take this somewhere else.
Hey, chill. I never said it's something we can't handle. I was just checking. Well, consider this a deal. So where is this Pawn Moonlight that you were talking about? I was just thinking we should pay them a visit.
I don't really know how to word it, but I always see this door up the mountain when I can see the moonlight.
Always, you said?
Yup, that's exactly what I said. This is better taken care of sooner than later. You guys should probably check Greenwall Slope tonight up in the north.
This is getting interesting.
It's pretty obvious now that this Pawn Moonlight is not only the one behind the missing cases, but also tricks people into believing things that are simply too good to be true. They took the dog away and put Boom Boom through such hell. And there is a steep price they have to pay for that.
But there seems to be quite a big gap between what this new client told us and what we heard from the manga artist before.
True. Guess we shouldn't jump to a conclusion until we're done looking into Pawn Moonlight.
Fine. We'll see when we go there tonight. And don't fool around and get in my way, yeah?
Alright, Sakiri, don't threaten me, please.
Doggy!
Doggy doggy!
Coming.
Let's go, gang. Oh. Now we go up here. Hello, BK. You know, let's just climb the wall. Finding a lot of chocolate bars today. Oh, I didn't recognize that emo. I thought that was one of Snarky's. Burb. Search deeper. I'm going deep. How would you even find this place unless you knew about it? This place is kind of like, you know, out of the way.
Tagi, dude, where is the darn door? We've been walking in circles for God knows how long already.
Is it really here? The client didn't mean it as a hole in the ground, right? Like a hole behind these trees that we can't see? Should we go ahead and cut down these trees then?
A manga artist once said, if you're willing to pay the price, any wish can come true. So I was wondering whether the condition of entering this anomalous realm is related to our wishes.
Makes sense. The chef said he got pulled in without knowing what happened. He probably wished for a new dish.
Yeah,
or
I seen
something.
Griffin play a bit of this one, but I was lurking during that stream because I've been trying to avoid spoilers for like a lot of the main quests.
Supposed to start making wishes to this mountain like there's no tomorrow? This is stupid.
Should we give it a try anyway?
Hey, I'll go first! I want Old Man to put cheese egg rolls in my lunch tomorrow! Doggy! You wish!
By the way, I was hoping to wake up as strong as Master Daffodil tomorrow. Doggy doo.
I hope that all our wishes come true.
What? That's cheating! Does that even count?
Here, try saying this out loud. I hope that Edgar can speak his mind. I hope...
No way! Did it really work? Where's Sakiri and the others?
Looks like they went in.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think the reason that the door actually opens up is because Sakuri makes a genuinely like sincere wish, compared to like everyone else just being goofy about it. Nanelli, we're not in Hetero anymore.
Wow. Look at this setup, and the sense of mystery. This is what the headquarters of the Colucci's should look like. Next family meeting, let's chat about setting up headquarters in the anomalous realm.
Shuba, can you reach Sakiri, Edgar, and Tagido?
Looks like their route is different from ours. Shupa.
Tataki! Hey! How
did you guys leave the boss behind and come in first? Tatakido!
Appraiser, is Sakiri with you guys?
Huh? Isn't she with you guys?
No. Judging by our method of entry, our placement within the pawn shop appears to be randomized.
Can you identify your current location?
Sorry.
Taki! Tataki! Over where?
Edgar? Edgar, the connection's been cut off.
Do you think they're in danger?
We need to meet up with him as soon as possible.
Oh, I was gonna say, do I have to do some platforming? I'm not great when it comes to platforming. Oh, I can't sprint in this area either. All the areas in this game are so cool.
It was bright just a moment ago. Why is it so small and dark here now?
Looks like we've entered a secret room.
Took a wrong turn. Well, as the strongest supernatural and intuitive duo of A-Bone, the two of us teamed up and still made a mistake.
It appears we have to find our own way out.
This is easy. I'm quite the hand at demolishing houses.
Maybe we should investigate before taking action.
Catch it! Stop! Think you can escape? We'll catch you on your own turf!
This area is so cool looking.
Oh, calling for backup.
Saw it coming.
Catch them all up and knock them down.
I got it.
I was wondering why I was running so slow. I was Sakiri. Her little legs can't bring me very fast.
No mercy. Nowhere to hide.
This is making me dizzy.
Oh, there it is. I was like, where did it go?
Hiding isn't a real skill.
Sure it is. Hiding is a great skill.
My turn.
I do wish for a lot of these story missions that they would kind of give you like pre-built teams.
Suddenly, it's all quiet.
Where did it go? Wow. This place feels like the A-Bone storage room. Quick, look around. See if they've got any goodies. This one? Not this. Oh, what about that one? So not quite right. Suspicious. Very suspicious. In any case, these things aren't on the same level as that sensor that could spit out a bird. Don't see any of the strange things the manga artist talked about either. Suspicious. Very suspicious.
The items here barely have any anomaly presence. Some are even entirely ordinary objects. Based on these pawn tickets, they're all anomalies that have fulfilled their contracts. After the pawn contract is completed, their wish-granting power seems to fade gradually.
You mean it wears off? Turns out the stuff from this shady shop is disposable, like hair dye wax and tattoo stickers.
You could say that.
Great analogy, Nanelli.
Dandelion?
Very strong anomaly presence. It looks like Toshi did sign a contract with Pawn Moonlight, but his wish hasn't come true.
And he disappeared before it could. Oh, I got it! The pawn shop owner must have regretted the deal, so he coaxed Dandelion into stealing the sensor.
With so many transactions completed successfully, why breach Toshi's? That doesn't sound right. If Toshi was deceived into signing the contract, as the cook said, then the pawn shop would want to fulfill his wish and pocket the payment sooner. If they wanted to breach the contract, they could have taken back the sensor immediately. Why would Dandelion take it only after Toshi disappeared?
I can't take it. My head's going to explode.
Plus, these pawn tickets clearly state the cost, and the cook isn't as clueless as he claims. At the very least, we now know that he lied to us about not knowing there would be a cost.
Liars are bad guys.
The
Amen,
perfumer,
Anelli.
Dandelion, the manga artist, the cook, and us. More and more people are getting involved with Pawn Moonlight.
This doesn't feel right. We need to find Sakiri and the others quickly.
Oh, did I miss a door? I sure did.
Huh? What a weird place. Why does it also collect Tagido's kind?
It's Edgar and Tagido. They've been here already. Are they hinting at this?
This knife! Doesn't seem too handy as a weapon. Kenneth. Oh, isn't that the cook who hired us? 10 years sense of smell. He knew the cost full well. And he played dumb in front of us!
Wait. Why are there two pawn tickets here?
Sense of smell? I thought he said he lost his sense of
Kenneth has been
taste.
to Pawn Moonlight more than once. The cost of defeating the current culinary virtuoso is a lifetime sense of taste. No wonder he hesitated. The wish and cost changed the second time, but the knife remains the means to fulfill the wish. Perhaps it's because the knife's power is fading, and by the time Kenneth entered the second time, it couldn't fulfill his first wish anymore.
Different wishes, different prices. Somehow I feel this shop isn't that shady after all. Hasn't he been told everything clearly? Unless the cook was forced to make the deal.
If there were coercion, the first contract wouldn't be incomplete.
So it was his own will.
Right. Every pawn ticket here emphasizes that all pawns at Pawn Moonlight are confirmation. Once the pawn contract takes effect, the pawner can neither redeem the set cost nor renew the contract.
If the cook came to us, he obviously was having second thoughts.
No wonder he looked uneasy when Hattori made inquiries. Just pawn tickets. What's this? It's Toshi's pawn ticket. It's the same time as Kenneth's second entry into the pawn shop. That's what Edgar is trying to tell us.
These two knew each other?
Making a deal with Pawn Moonlight on the same day must point to a deeper connection. These wish-fulfilling items are like pawn shop loans. According to the pawn ticket, the contract officially takes effect the moment they're used. Toshi and Kenneth got their items from the pawn shop on the same day. From getting the sensor to disappearing, Toshi never used it. And Kenneth came to us wanting to eradicate Pawn Moonlight. Did he know about Toshi's disappearance? Or rather, what role did he play in Toshi's disappearance?
I hate people with schemes. Once I get out of here, I'll grab that cook by the collar and squeeze a clear answer out of him.
Yeah, he wasn't a very trustworthy looking guy.
If that doesn't work, then another round.
Maybe we'll find the answer here. Let's look further ahead.
That looks pretty cool.
And a manga book, too. Oh, isn't that... you know who? Makes sense she got the grand tour. Total fan moment! What's the number written after the price?
Some milk and chips. Duck apple chips. Pet food bestseller. So they got a duck here.
Abducted dog would get treated so well.
Oh. Apparently it's a dog treat.
Boom Boom never mentioned how much work it is to take care of pets. A nutritional food menu? That seems excessive. Dandelion already looks plump enough.
Well, that is probably, for humans.
Wow! Look at the mini dandelion!
Looks like someone made it with their dog hair collection.
No wonder it's called dandelion. It really is a flurry of dog hair.
It's like that episode of SpongeBob where he made Squidward a sweater from his eyelashes. This classic trope. Maybe just ignore it next time. Alice.
So who you're talking to? Like there's rain, there's thunder.
What's going on?
Look at that. Look at that, Daddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems like certain rules must be followed to get into the next room.
Sakiri, let Kiramaru digest his food.
Catch your breath.
Where do we go now? Is this door new? Looks like it is. Maybe.
Takido's mark! Another one!
Looks like they found Sakiri.
That's the Colucci family's consigliere! So glad they found Sakiri! I was worried that without us, Sakiri would get in trouble. But now it seems the owner of this place hasn't done anything too bad. Especially with Dandelion. They seem to get along just fine. And he didn't teach it anything weird.
Our findings regarding the owner of Pawn Moonlight align closer with the manga artist. Let's go meet up with Edgar and exchange information. They should be just up ahead.
So Takedo can just leave, like, a bunch of his heads around?
Psychic fraud. A deal? My wish is worth a lot more than that.
People who punch instead of talk aren't really welcomed here.
It's that dude from the Moby Dick.
Rascal! Trying to scam Sakiri? You gotta get through me first!
Wait, wait! They weren't trying to pick a fight. I couldn't stop Sakiri.
You'd be gravely mistaken if you think I'd be scared here on your turf.
Sakiri, can I eat that one with the blue hair?
Go ahead.
Sakiri is honestly so cool.
Otro?
Dandelion!
Yeah, characters with blue hair are always really cool.
Same face! Who are you? I knew it was you who kidnapped the perfumer! We're gonna drag you back with us today, all of you!
What a rude kid. If you hurt this man in front of you, none of you will be going home today.
Wait! Why don't we check the situation first? Toshi, we are here on Landrick's request to investigate your disappearance. Pawn Moonlight seems to be connected to your disappearance. Is there any misunderstanding here?
I was kidnapped by a friend of mine and was saved by these two. They're the owners of Pawn Moonlight.
Huh?
Toshi, was your kidnapper Chef Kenneth of Delicamy?
Yes. I'm surprised you already figured that out. I met Kenneth at a corporate dinner party. A little while ago, he learned that I'd been troubled by my work with Landrick, so he asked to meet up and told me about Pawn Moonlight. The place that makes all your wishes come true for you as long as you're willing to pay the price. I thought it was a scam at first, until we saw the giant door up in the mountain and we pushed it open.
So, Kenneth brought you here?
Kenneth urged me, saying, no pain, no gain. So we pawned what we had at Pawn Moonlight to realize our dreams.
The chef has been here before. He was here last time because he had a burning wish, but he turned down the deal last time.
Kenneth exchanged 10 years of his sense of taste for a dish that would grant his restaurant another star. I gave up 20 years of my sense of smell for a unique fragrance that would go down in history.
Were your wishes granted?
Not long after we got back, I learned that Kenneth's restaurant indeed got a new star. But I was hesitant. I couldn't decide if I wanted to use the sensor I brought back.
20 years is a long time.
It wasn't because of losing my sense of smell for 20 years. If I could get my wish, it's only fair that they took what they deserved. I was debating whether getting the fragrance this way was really what I wanted. A few days ago, just after I made up my mind, Kenneth came to me again.
You wanted to pawn something again?
No. I told him straight up that I had decided to return the sensor and terminate the contract. But he thought I had already used mine, so he came to me because he regretted pawning away his sense of taste. So he wanted to discuss how we could take back what we lost.
He was worried you'd tell the owners of Pawn Moonlight about his plans, so he kidnapped you.
Yes. He locked me up and contacted various anomaly hunters trying to find a way to destroy Pawn Moonlight so the contract would terminate.
I see.
I told you, you couldn't trust that man.
Thank God Nismo came to my rescue.
I was just trying to check why the costs weren't being paid yet.
I get it now. You mean that this is all a misunderstanding? These two aren't the villains either. The real villain is the evil chef.
Wait, Kenneth went to you guys too?
Sakiri, Toby hurts. Sakiri, Toby hurts.
Oh my gosh! Why did you smoke that again? Hey, why is this thing angry again?
Maybe it thinks that Kiramaru ate its master too. Nowhere to hide. Your moves are sloppy. Again. Predictable. Daffodil, I'll try to do as you taught. Feeling better now? Catch your breath.
My turn. Do it! Watch out, fool! I heard your call! Please, you compliment to me!
Here it goes. Busted. Emergency patch. Ask her to bring Boom Boom here. She's doing just fine. I got it. Thousand eyes awaken.
Get him, Kiramaru! Kiramaru's faster than this!
Nope, I got a second stage. I can't reach it from here. Hannibal's like the only character I have with like a bit of range to her.
I'll handle this. Your moves are sloppy. You don't know how to keep up.
Over here. Time to eat. Knew it. Watch your step.
Hand over. What you see is an illusion. No problem.
I heard your call. Black 3. Go around. The package isn't damaged, is it? Now it's my time to shine. I maxed out my die.
Here it goes. Emergency pattern. It'll be fine soon.
Catch your breath. No mercy. Stay sharp.
Another miss. Get it, Kiromaru! My turn.
Eventually, I gotta learn what the status ailments do, like the scorched and stuff like that.
What is this place? Dandelion? It's Dandelion! I knew it was you! Dandelion! Where have you been, you bad doggy?
You got here just in time. Thank you.
You scared me to death.
No need for thanks. I appreciate you taking care of Natalie and the others along the way.
If you didn't kidnap the perfumer, then what's up with Dandelion? You're still terrible for stealing people's doggy.
Ms. Mo and I, for certain reasons, we've been drifting from city to city. It was Morphix, or as you call it, Dandelion, that took us in, letting us use this space for the time being. We're just passing through. Strictly speaking, Dandelion is the real owner of Pawn Moonlight. Though, calling it an owner might not be quite right. After all, the name Pawn Moonlight is just something visitors started calling it over time. This space exists according to Dandelion's will. The whole idea that a strong enough wish can open the door to Pawn Moonlight, that's something it put in place, like a sort of passkey. To put it simply, this place
It was originally just Dandelion's den.
So is it the sensor given to the clients that grants wishes? Or the space itself?
Neither is quite right.
That is your Esper ability?
Looks like it has nothing to do with you.
There's no such thing as an Esper ability that grants any wish in the world.
There is no need to go into the details with them.
It's okay. I believe what we saw. These people aren't here to hurt us. Due to some private issues, we cannot answer some of your questions. Now that Dandelion has returned to its owner, Ms. Mo and I will be leaving Hetheros soon as well. If possible, I'd appreciate it if you could keep our business between us.
I feel like we'll see these characters again. They're way too like well detailed to just disappear after this quest.
Thank you for being such a good pal for the last 6 months. Otro and Mismo, thank you for taking care of Dandelion for us.
Otro gets terrible allergies every shedding season. Keep a close eye on this one. Don't let him run away and cause more trouble.
Yes, I will. Mismo means that he will miss Morphix.
Hey! Come here.
What?
There. Something for you.
Huh?
When did this happen? You were so straightforward when you were a kid.
Keep it safe.
What the heck is this? I don't want it.
Otro said that those... Everything in this pawn shop has its destined owner. Since you were able to open the door with your wish, then there's something in here that belongs to you. He also said that you no longer had to sign any contracts. You can take this as a keepsake.
What does that mean?
How would I know anything about your wish? Go ask him yourself if you don't want it.
I hope that I will find a place where I belong, and it won't abandon me.
Aww.
Hey, Poker Face! Say that again!
Poor Sakiri.
Clause 6 on page 2 of the commission contract stipulates that in the event
I wanted to
of
raid,
any
but my PC
deception
decided to
or
give me problems.
misrepresentation
Oh,
by the
no.
client during the contract term,
If it makes you feel better,
is
Twitch has been
liable to pay
really
the full
weird,
fee
like,
and forfeits
almost
any
all week with
deposit
me.
made. Thank you for choosing Abo.
My alerts have been,
The
like, really
invoice has
shitty
been
today.
sent to your
My
shop
chat
owner's
is constantly,
email
like, disconnecting and reconnecting.
I'll sue you.
I'm assuming there's something wrong with just Twitch servers,
Go
maybe.
ahead and sue us. Let everyone see that the head chef of Delicamy is a no-good, friend-kidnapping, and treacherous scoundrel.
Little.
Oh, by the way, we pride ourselves on our business integrity, so it's only natural that we try to make up for it after mistakenly accepting a commission from a villain. At this point, officers from the BAC should be knocking at your door any time now. Good luck.
So, what exactly grants people's wishes? Could it actually be the brothers' abilities? That's so unfair!
Otro said there's no ability in this world that can grant every wish.
Stop avoiding my question! I know you're smart enough to have figured this whole thing out already.
It's just speculation. But from all the clues, it seems that one of the two has an exchange ability related to the pawn contract. The other person probably has a summoning ability that has to do with wishes. This ability probably has other restrictions in addition to wishes. The Esper abilities of these two are connected to some unknown power, along with Dandelion's power to control space. This is probably what created Pawn Moonlight.
Restrictions? Connection?
You probably witnessed something extremely rare. I heard that if both twins have Esper abilities, the powers would be like two repelling but also attracting magnets, and will create an unusual resonance.
So they're super powerful when stacked? And why do they collect a price for each wish? Sounds absolutely unnecessary. What's the point of that? If I had such powers, I would totally...
Otro seems to have a weak presence. There was a noticeable difference between when we first met him and when he left. He was like flowing sand.
Mismo said he went out to investigate when Toshi didn't pay his price. Each price he was after was marked with a different number in the pawn record. If the numbers are time, then it only follows logically that the price...
was used on Otro.
So he...
Tagido and I met Misbo and Moby Dick.
Tagido...
Mismo was probably looking for Toshi at the time, but he was disguised as someone else. I thought he was just being cautious.
But come to think of it, since they left Hetero in such a hurry, it only makes sense that there's a lot more to this than meets the eye.
That's enough. They're gone, and thinking about this won't help us make a penny, right? Why don't we go through the shopping list to see if we've missed anything? Oh, should we replace the sofa? Oh, dear. Why do I always feel uneasy after Landrick's final payment arrives?
Tagido! Oh, I want a pair of aura punchers!
Rejected.
Oh, please, boss. Won't you reconsider?
Meanwhile, on the other side of the city, Boom Boom and Dandelion are preparing to head home.
Dandelion, what are you doing here so far away from home? Thank God you had all these nice people taking care of you along the way. We're almost there. Did we forget anything this time?
Oh, is that where he disappeared to? Bro was just chasing some tail. Relatable. Good boy stamp, can use it to level up certain Esper abilities. The Anomaly Pilgrimage. That was a really short one. Tagido. Bearded chef. Bad. Super bad. Bad person, bad heart. Tagido has no respect for you. No more saving secret money for, Deli Chimmy. What was it called? Delish Chimmy? Tagido quit. So Tagido was interested in, Chef Kenneth's cooking skills too. The deli restaurant, yeah, starred restaurant. Bagel has a lot of good reviews. They say the seafood is super delicious. Tagido never tried it, but the bearded chef has a bad heart. Food must taste bad too. I understand how you feel, Tagido, but someone's character doesn't necessarily reflect their cooking skills. Mr. Adler, reliable, gentle, top-notch cook. Chef Adler beats Chef Kenneth by a mile. Tagido supports Mr. Adler opening a restaurant. Ebon food destroys deli food. Turn Ebon into a restaurant, so we would help Adler in the kitchen. It's Chef Adler, Tagido's super support. Tagido can be the official taste tester. If we turn Ebon into a restaurant, then you wouldn't be able to sneak food anymore. Right, Tagido? Tagido doesn't understand what Appraiser is saying. Deli Restaurant posted an announcement on Bagel saying that Chef Kenneth has gone for further training. He's even planning to publish a book under the grandiose banner of making delicious food accessible to all diners. This whole thing is just... I'm going to expose this fraud on Bagel. Rest assured, the Bureau of Anomaly Control will handle Kenneth's case appropriately. You need not concern yourself with it any further. Since its establishment, Ebon has encountered many clients like Kenneth, including those of even higher status than him. Those who attempt to reap rewards without effort through shortcuts and tricks will find that their ill-gotten gains are merely temporary. At the very least, after this incident, Kenneth has completely lost his sense of taste. I hope Kenneth will remember this lesson. However, it does cause us some trouble when clients conceal or misrepresent their needs during the consultation process. Any tips you can share? Just drawing for some experience, that's all. When handling commissions, an appraiser should first remember the client's ultimate goal. Set aside their self-descriptions. Conduct your own investigation, and you might discover a fresh perspective. Of course, these are merely my humble opinions. You've already done exceptionally well in this case, appraiser. If you ever find yourself uncertain about anything in the future, appraiser, please don't hesitate to ask me for advice. Hey, gotta ask you something. Don't tell any. I won't ever tell anyone. What's up? Not bad. You catch on quick. Anyways, just keep your mouth shut. I'll get straight to the point. You've been in Ebon for a while now. How's it treating you? Why are you asking this out of nowhere? Never mind all that. Just answer the damn question. I just want to know what you think about Adler, Nanali, Tagido, and all that stuff. Let's talk about my boy Tagido. Even though Tagido seems a bit silly sometimes, I feel like Ebon would be much more boring without him around. Yeah, I guess so. Though that's Hattori always saying stuff that sends him running to bother me instead. Ugh, that stupid otter can't even figure out who's in charge. Come to think of it, why does everyone have some kind of problem or another? Everyone has their quirks, but Ebon is a wonderful place, isn't it? So you actually like Ebon, huh? Of course I do. Don't you like it here too, Sakiri? Well, I've been stuck here for so long already. Like it or not, whatever. It doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter at all. So basically, everyone in Ebon has their own particular quirks. Mind your own business. Alright, I got one more pull. Alright, just 23 more until I get a guaranteed pull. Brutal. Alright, what else do I got for quest? Can't do this one until after I finish Deal. You know, maybe I will just finish this quest. Oh, that's not the right one. What is this? Increases Zero's awakening level. Oh, cool. The character that I haven't been using. I know I said it before, but I always find the protagonists in a lot of like gacha games to be like the weakest characters. I think usually when I do like the character builds and the stuff in this game, I use Game 8. Game and then the number 8. I know every time I say that it sounds like I'm saying Game 8, which just sounds like a porn site. But I was researching like a lot of the character builds for this game, and like character rankings and stuff like that. And I think they said that Skia is like one of the worst characters in this game. Oh, there's a crow back here.
No mercy. What you see is an illusion.
But yeah, I do want to make like more teams eventually. Because, like, I do like this formation, since most of my characters, like, I don't know if I can do it from here.
Ready. It's my duty.
But yeah, so, like, I'm usually trying to do the teams based off of, like, the color coordination here. So, like, they recommend, like, blue, purple, and then red for her. And it's more or less like that for everyone on this team.
If you're that free, go buy me the latest Duke K.
Yep, so it's the same for Sakiri too, except Sakiri has Hexed. But yeah, instead I just have Scorch and Discord.
Should we head out?
Edgar doesn't really work with any of these characters. I only have him on this team just strictly because of his healing ability.
Me! I'm ready to go!
I can at least get 2 of Hanuel's on this team, from this team too. But yeah, I'm trying to like match them up with like their color abilities.
You're sharing with me? Yum.
I might actually replace Edgar with Fidia though. Just because, yeah, like, she does kind of fit into my team comp quite a bit. Also, I'm pretty sure her... I don't know if her ultimate only heals her, or if it heals her whole party. Yeah, I know her, like, main ability, she, takes, like, a percentage of, like, the damage that all your teammates take. So yeah, I might switch my, formation then.
Should we head out?
I have no interest in weaklings.
Hold on. Let me get out whatever Kira Maru gobbled. If you're that free, go buy me the latest Duke K.
I don't do vague requests.
Pleasure working with you.
Alright, so it seems like the best thing to pair them with is the, I know that one's Lashana, Cosmos damage.
Hold on. Let me get out whatever Kira Maru gobbled.
The paperwork you need is on the desk.
It just sucks that the only character I have with Lashana damage is, Skia. Because I think the only other one is Hathor. Thought there was like a drunk woman on the beach. But yeah, I do want to get better at the team building and like character build, since that's usually like one of my favorite things to work on in games. Most of the things I've had to say about this game have been fairly positive. I think the only negative thing I have about this game is mainly just like the dodge system is very similar to like Enfield, where a lot of the times where like an enemy will flash, the flash itself is just indicating that like an attack is coming. So like if you try to dodge when the flash is, you know, when the flash first appears, it doesn't actually do anything to like dodge the attack. You have to wait until like the attack makes impact with you. But since I'm so used to like Zenless, I reflectively just like try to dodge the moment that I see the flash appear. And I think that's the only thing that I dislike. So sometimes I just take like unnecessary damage during combat. But it's just kind of one of those things that I have to, there's like a learning curve to it. But besides from that, I would say my only other complaint is also something I have with other gacha games, which is battery life. I really don't like having restrictions on like grinding characters in games. Because I think one of the biggest things that holds Zenless Zone Zero back is the energy system. I wish that I could just farm for the things that I need for the characters, like, endlessly. If they want to make, like, the percentage lower, or make me grind more hours in order to, like, build a character, I think that's totally fine. But I think just having an energy system where I can only do so much per day is just annoying. Yeah, I might as well finish this up so I can get my ability for 0.
Good evening, Vittori, Appraiser.
Good evening. Has the banquet started yet?
Based on how these old-timers operate, I suppose we'll need to make some polite small talk first before we can actually get started.
There's still some time before we officially begin. Since everyone is here, Vittori, Appraiser, this way, please.
This dude just looks like he's wearing, like, a, recolored, like, Haramasa outfit. Because, like, legit, this almost looks exactly like what Haramasa wears. They just, like, slightly altered it.
The Bisu Auction House is the Capet's most important secret investor. The hotel is built for Abisu's networking needs. Designed by Master Raman, materials shipped from across the globe.
A Master Ramen?
No expense was spared to finish the hotel in a year. The salons and auctions here perfectly meet the expectations of certain people. It's a hub for Abisu's network.
This is far too small an affair for someone like them to attend in person.
Hey, do you know who I am? You sent me the invitation, and now you're saying it's
Poor thing.
Perhaps we should thank that gentleman as well. With one fewer person waiting, we can enter the venue sooner.
Such a rare kind soul.
You gotta love video games where the,
Waste of generosity.
the characters move too slow for you to, like, hold down W. To just, like, keep pace with them. Oh, never mind. I guess if you left control, you have, like, a walking speed.
Greetings, honored guest. Please present your invitation.
But yeah, I feel like in a lot of games, in missions where you're just, like, following someone and listening to dialogue, they always move, like, way too slow for you to just hold up on the analog stick or the keys. But then they also move too fast sometimes, and you just have to, like, or not too fast, but you just have to, like, kind of sit around and wait for them. I don't know, never mind. Forget what I was saying. Alright, while this elevator goes up, I am gonna grab a drink.
The auctions are held in the second basement, with tight security. Only the invited can enter.
Let's hope our little mishap won't cause too much of a stir.
Oh shit, the crew's leaving without me. I just wanted to grab a drink, man.
The banquet hall's all lit up for another masquerade. If guests need anything, the servants will appear just in time to provide the perfect service. On the flip side, these pretentious norms gave us an opening to sneak Hathor and the other two in.
I like how it said masquerade, but there's not a single person with a mask on in here.
Bid to win it. Do we really need to arrange for extra help?
From the intel we've gathered, there's no shortage of interest in the auction item. Remember, rules are a game for the obedient. But when rule breakers play, snagging the prized anomaly is a matter of cunning.
Just so we're clear, I'm here for the wine, not the drama. That over there looks pretty good.
Bacchus is a young brand, established after the eldest son of the Dvorak family bought a vineyard of the same name for his third wife. After they split, the wine was sold to the public under her management. The entry boasts an elegant flair and a smooth, delicate taste, complemented by a lemon's sweet tartness and the aromatic spice of herbs. Indeed, it makes one better enjoy the moment's relaxation and prepare for the upcoming spirited bidding.
I guess I should give it a proper try.
Right this way.
I have a feeling that was her goal all along. It was just to come here to taste test alcohol.
Before the auction kicks off, feel free to get comfy, appraiser.
Alright, find Illica, Hanuel, and Hathor.
What should I get?
Would you care for a glass of bacchus?
Alright, well, Hattori's gonna be stuck over by the booze the whole time. Way too friendly, agent. Ah, a fellow. Fellow. I'm an agent from the first agency, and your arrival with the Starry Express has caused quite a stir around here. Starry Express always participates in these auctions as an agent, and they've never lost. Looks like I'll be going home empty-handed today. Have fun, fellow. Seems like she's got the wrong idea.
It's our precious. Come over here.
She's already drunk.
Sabisu's so generous. Wouldn't it kill the mood if we held back and acted all polite? Pack up everything on this table.
Hattori, weren't you just over... You were literally just over there. How did you get drunk already?
try one of our specialty cocktails? Bacchus wines are plenty intoxicating, but tossing some lime and ice.
I shall remain here at your service.
Is this the guy I'm supposed to talk to? It doesn't seem like he wants to talk to me, though.
Appraiser.
Hathor, right?
Don't worry. I'll look after Hotori. Focus on the commission.
Thank you.
No problem. It's my duty.
Alright, well, I found Hathor. She's in disguise. Okay, that's gotta be Hanuel.
You spotted me.
Hanuel?
I consider myself to have the disguise of the year. With today's look, even Mr. 10 from Case in Point wouldn't suspect a thing out of me.
You look just like an ordinary staff member.
Stealth mode activated. And I picked up some
My favorite
cheats
story
to
quest I
sell.
see.
Most anomalies being auctioned today are class 4.
I don't know if I have like a favorite mission yet.
There. There's been some shuffling on the guest list too. Security's on high alert, so let's tread carefully.
Actually, wait, that's a lie. I think my favorite quest so far was the one where you can go back and forth between time.
Got it.
To like help out that artist or whatever. It's one of the side quests that you pick up during the museum.
Did you take a look around?
Illica?
Uh-huh. How is it? Nothing seems off, right? There's a good crowd here today for our target.
Yeah, I've noticed that too.
Hey, check my disguise again, will ya? Is it melting? It'd be bad if our cover gets blown. We're covered with the disguise anomaly lar. It can be, a bit unstable, occasionally.
It's flawless.
You know I'm good. The team leader's calling. Gotta go. See ya.
Yeah.
See you later.
I wonder if Illica will ever be a character. Or if this is gonna be another gotcha that just hates men.
Another 10 more bottles of Bacchus, please.
Our apologies. She's had a bit too much.
Alright, wait for the auction to begin.
We're turning heads, aren't we?
Oh yeah, I'd be turning heads too. Hattori's like 30 drinks deep already.
I'm just getting started. Did our precious treasure actually give the food here a try?
Not as good as Mr. Adler's cooking.
Sometimes a change of taste is good, you know. Can you believe it? The famous Cape won't even let you take leftovers. So stingy. One of these days I'll bring Manly and Tagido to clean this place out. And Mint too. She's got an appetite on her.
Hattori's way of striking back is indeed unique.
Good evening, honorable guests. Dawn to dusk, scorched to gold.
Dude's name is Phil.
To sweetness,
Phil McCracken.
savagery to determination. Welcome to tonight's Ebisu auction. You are all aware of the rules. Once the gavel hits, no takebacks. May you all get your heart's desire. Let's start with our first lot. The fabled anomaly Narcissus Chain.
Ah, Narcissus.
A toss-up between fortune and curse.
That's the
Shelter
guy
and
from Greek
banishment.
mythology that fell in love with his own
99
reflection.
black pearls strung by fate's own threads. A cryptic gamble of destinies. And an eternal tussle of shadows and light. The chain of destiny from a private collection. Starting at 40 million fonds.
Oh,
Mr.
I don't have that
Santa,
many fawns.
42 million. 45 million. 48 million. And 50 million fawns.
Oh.
Lucky necklace? Oh, if I buy it, my game pulse won't.
You're gonna get cursed and hit the pity every time.
Your glued together plastic models will break into pieces. You...
That shine is irresistible. 60 million.
60 million fawns. This beautiful lady's raised the stakes to 60 million.
Hattori, the client's target auction item hasn't come up yet. Please be patient.
No warm-up. Boring.
I don't think she's able to cancel it.
Today's bids are so fierce that this lady decided to cool down the heat a bit with her humor. I must remind everyone, once a bid is made, it cannot be retracted.
Reputation is priceless, obviously, but not everyone understands that. You don't think this is the bridge crossings market where you can haggle, do you?
Strange. Ever seen a salted egg that won't stop yapping?
62 million!
62 million! 62 million fawns!
I hope your bank account can support your audacity, you low-class loudmouth.
Look, they're about to fight!
Why do you seem oddly excited?
Hang up that computer call. Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth.
Ah, beautiful.
Oh, that's a cute self-introduction. You don't really fit in here.
What is that? This trash talk.
I'll admit, your outfit really lights up the room. Almost trying too hard.
It's bespoke. You wouldn't understand.
No, I didn't get her yet.
Can you even count your own zeros? Who let this flea market merchant?
You care more about numbers than the item itself? I'll help boost your ego, all right. Don't thank me. Does this item regrow hair for you or something?
Officers focus on value, not hairlines. You're leagues below me.
No, but I am getting super close to a pity for Hattori. I think I just need like 23 more pulls. I still got like 10 more days left, I think, to try and get it.
The spotlight here will never be yours.
Of course, sweetheart. None would ever dare to take the spotlight away from your tiny, shiny dome. You're stuttering your bids. Sore throat? Don't catch a cold.
You piece of... A Vulgarian such as you really shouldn't be here.
It's a wrap at 100 million fawns. Congrats to the lady with deep pockets.
I hope Jensen brought enough money.
Please, take a moment to collect this. The next item will be up shortly.
100 million. 100 million. 100 million.
Well, I'm just trying to clear the field for you. If we don't outbid them now, they'll stick like glue. If you have trouble selling, you can consign it to A-Bone. We only take a 5% commission.
Hattori was so cool just now. That guy's been annoying for a while. So satisfying.
You must be satisfied, but Jensen really took a big hit.
Hattori's approach is simple and direct, but someone will definitely feel the sting.
Yo, poor guy. He's basically like the punching bag of this group. He's just like the Tagito of this group.
Today did seem more paranoid than usual. Appraiser! Come quick, come quick!
What do you want with the appraiser?
Not telling you.
As if I care.
Alright, where are you bringing me, Hanuel? Oh, look at all those cupcakes.
Over here! Look! All these pastries are fresh out of the oven. And I bet something
Appraiser,
even better.
over here! I've got exclusive intel.
Oh, copycat! That guy just keeps copying me.
I can't even take one of the muffins? That's whack.
I had it secretly hide some for me. I'll share a bit with you once we're out of here.
Alright, what do you got for me?
Over here!
Brother, I'm standing right in front of you.
Appraiser, try my newly learned craft. A rising star in the bar.
Kraft mac and cheese.
This exclusive brew specially crafted for the appraiser. The limited edition Blinky Super Walker.
Are you even old enough to be near alcohol?
Appraiser, how's the banquet?
About the venue.
Seems quite lively.
If you're enjoying yourself, Appraiser, why not deepen your connections with Steri? We could partake in some rather interesting ventures together.
About the auction.
Is it really okay if there are anomalies beyond our auction target?
Oh, goodness. Purchasing these auction items was within expectation, so there's no need to worry. Besides, these are just small trinkets. If there are any items you fancy, Appraiser, why not purchase them together? Consider it a welcome gift for a newcomer. What do you say?
Does newcomer just mean we're meeting for the first time?
Of course. Or perhaps a newcomer to Steri?
Oh, come on, Juyuan.
It's getting late. Ibisu always knows how to keep people in suspense, but even they wouldn't delay until our distinguished guests lose their patience.
Man, everyone wants me to just join their team. Everyone's simping for me, everyone wants me to join.
Next up is auction item number 2. Glittering gold!
All the glitter is
Spectacle of
gold.
shifting surfaces, from stone to gold, radiating a marvelous golden sheen. Starting at 9 million fonts.
Midas touch.
Tori, you're mistaken.
Rounds worm. Don't ruin the grand finale of the Golden Mermaid's auction legend.
Can't wait to see your clapping performance. Don't let me down now.
Oh great, I get another battle. We're gonna raise the stakes.
You always direct and star in your own tantrums.
The crowd comes for me. You don't even register. 100 million? How could you do that?
Looks like victory goes to me.
Tori, you misunderstood. This is just an object anomaly with a knack for disguise.
Can't perform Midas touch. Well, we can still sell it at Able.
We might have been too conspicuous at tonight's auction.
I'm just scaring off the competition for you. A few more rounds and we'll have the upper hand when our real target shows up.
Brother's gonna be bankrupt by the time it shows up.
Brace yourselves for tonight's first crown jewel. A never-before-seen marvel. A singular prophetic existence. Anomaly. The first branch. Pierce the haze. Catch a glimpse of what's to come. Heed the overture. And carve your destiny amid the whispers of the divine. Starting at 1.3 billion FAR. 1.32 billion. 1.35 billion. 1.38 billion.
Can you see it clearly?
Hype? Or did it really come from that place?
If it's a fake, it'd be a first for Abisu. But if it's legit, what's got Abisu diving into this mess?
In that case, best to steer clear.
Seeing how fierce the bidding is, some think it's worth the gamble.
Is this tonight's target?
Looks like buying it won't be easy.
Huh. There's no information on this item in the auction booklet. But these folks are fighting over it. Talk about a raw deal.
How can we bid without knowing the details?
Unless it's already spoken for. Huh. So it's called the first branch.
Appraiser, what do you feel?
Strange and unfamiliar. Very different from the previous items. This anomaly's fluctuations are extremely strong. It seems very unstable right now.
Can you rule out the possibility of it being a fake?
Sorry, I can't be sure. But this is no ordinary anomaly.
Thank you, Appraiser. Let's go all out and snatch it.
All right. Snatch it. Snatch them all.
Huh?
Bidding 1 funds. Ooh. And sold. Oh.
Huh?
Here comes the expected surprise.
Phew. Finally, no more disguises. Who was that guy earlier?
Bad guy.
Stop joking!
The item is gone. Only one fawn's left behind. What? A courteous thief? Seems like they calmly left through the front door.
There's our chance. If we catch up now, we might turn things around.
Haniel! Hall monitor, ready for action!
Principal Illica is in position.
Boss.
Bring them home. All of them.
No need to draw Kotori into a petty crook roundup.
I'll go too.
That will be great.
Should we wake up the others?
Oh, whoa, Jesus, my frames.
To the chaos.
There we go.
The freeze effect of
Okay, so was that not someone with us?
Let Abisu clean up the mess themselves.
Then why are we unaffected? Are we too strong?
That's a question for a certain witch of time.
What's going on? We're back!
The security anomaly has been triggered.
Security anomaly? Where?
What matters the most is not its physical form, but its rules. If an Abisu auction item is taken away before it's sold, the rules represented by the anomaly will activate. The entire space will be locked in a closed loop. until the item is recovered.
After the bid and the gavel drop, Miss Thief bought the item for 1 Fawn's normally. If so, why was the security anomaly triggered? I've got it.
The collection room?
If the auctioned items are fine, then the tampered ones must be the unsold anomalies in the collection room. They leave with the item as planned, and the gift left behind sets off the security. Anyone in their way gets trapped here. Clever plan.
How'd you solve that? So unfair.
Miss Thief and I think alike. If I were after a super discount on the target anomaly, I'd play it the same way.
That's the most likely guess for now. Let's check the collection room.
I mean, can we even get to that room?
Is Hattori still frozen?
And keep it coming.
It looks like she's had too much and passed out.
Bacchus, to go. The wealth and riches.
Access credentials.
Ugh, so troublesome.
Crisis or not, rules must be followed. How civilized.
The staff should carry it.
Nope. That was easy. Yo, a giraffe.
So it's done with Piggy.
This guy's lockpicking ad is plastered all over my delivery route.
They left Piggy here, using its unlocking trait to open containment devices, causing anomalies to break out, triggering Abisu's security anomaly. A clever MO.
What are these empty boxes on the ground?
Piggy's ability opens one lock within its range every 30 seconds. The thief timed it perfectly. As they left with the item, the empty boxes were unlocked, and then Piggy opened the containment devices, triggering the security.
Quite imaginative for a criminal.
Noted. Picky's usage method.
Hey, what's the point of remembering such bad stuff?
Let's interrupt Mr. Piggy's work.
Looks like we'll make it angry. Keep an eye on the items around. This is going to be a financial crisis.
Bad guys! Over here! Watch out, fool! Perfect! No damage at all!
Something's coming.
It's Abisu's security anomaly. Nantony.
Wasn't expecting that look. Thought we'd be up against some noir villain in shades in a suit. At the very least, as formidable as Hathor.
Bootlicker. Don't underestimate this one. The rules it enforces can't be broken by any external force within its domain.
That being said, Abisu's rules for Nantony are full of loopholes. All their minds, boggled with ways to milk profits from anomalies. These thieves gave them a nice lesson on anomaly abilities.
Rules?
Abisu has the right to set the rules for Nantony's space. Breaking them triggers Nantony's security ability.
So we came to save the day and ended up trapped here while the bad guys got away. What a flop.
Lame. Rules. Abide. Containment. Containment. What's it mumbling about?
Urging us to recontain the breached anomalies.
Wow, you know this?
Seriously, show us more.
Ask if it can let us out of here.
Probably not. Mr. Jensen, if we don't retrieve the items in time, will it trigger new rules?
From what I know, any rule triggered prioritizes the safety of guests.
Michael Pay's ability has a time limit. Once it's up, forged invitees lose their protection.
We'd better hurry.
Looks like we're cleaning up Abisu's mess. Follow Nantony.
Oh, I'm Sakiri. That's why I'm so short.
Jensen, do you know which anomalies have breached?
Not sure. The containers are numbered, but give no details.
We'll have to investigate them one by one.
Oh, I didn't even check to see if Hattori was still back there.
Containment breaches attract dirty things. There's so many people in the banquet
No
hall.
mercy.
Is it dangerous?
Nantony's rules will protect them. But Hattori is still in the hall. The guests are safer than us.
Cutie, let the games begin.
Containment. Containment. Oh? Containment action begins! Should we disguise as bureau agents? Immersive experience. More engaging.
No way. Disguises are uncomfortable.
Stop fooling around. Abisu has
I do hope Illica becomes a playable character. I do like his design. He looks pretty cool.
Right?
Knock on wood. Jinx.
Whoa, what's with the segments?
It's called outside the inner door. It erodes real space and causes spatial separation and inversion.
Question. Can we ignore it and leave it be?
Then its effects will spread, possibly segmenting Hetero in 9 months.
Cool.
Question! How do we
From what I've gathered, the currents fracturing this space represent the spiraling thoughts and frenzied minds of the writers.
No wonder they say all artists are crazy. I just can't wrap my head around this weird stuff.
Maybe you're too dumb to get it.
Anyway, the currents dividing the space are all pouring out of doors. We need to find a way to shut them.
It might be more difficult than it seems.
These blobs might be all that's left of the writer's rationality. Let's see what we can do with them. The turbulence is calming down. It's working.
Why is everything suddenly blurry? Ugh, what's with these weird noises?
Looks like the crazier the rider's mind, the more it messes with our senses. Stay sharp. If you're not feeling well, speak up early. Don't push yourself. That goes for the appraiser, too.
It's here.
That's a surge oddity from outside the inner door.
Doesn't seem hostile. At least not yet.
It also doesn't look friendly. Let's stay alert.
I don't need it, honey. I'm all good.
I just destroyed a rationality blob. They were.
Alright, Luna, get down. Come on. Fucking cat.
For a fight.
Better get used to it. Here I am. Where would you like me to start hurting you?
Nope, almost just fell off the map there.
So the hotel entrance was in here, huh? Me? So much for that escape plan.
Be good, will you?
Nyan? Bridge. Nice! I know where this water's from. It's from the watered-down filler chapters of Ilka's thesis.
Whoa! Don't tell me your bagel novel isn't just one big puddle of plot holes. Pretty sure your MC is based on Chuyuan? I'm gonna snitch.
Haniel, let's have a little chat after this is over.
Oh, yes, Julian. From the looks of it, I don't think it wants to be calmed down.
This just got a
Please,
whole
just
lot
pick up the orb.
trickier.
New plan? Let's destroy it.
Alright, I guess we're destroying the orbs instead.
Looks like they're getting weaker.
Something just got mad.
Stop freaking out. Let's move.
Feeling satisfied.
Leave it to me.
Okay, so now breaking the orbs is damaging me.
No, this fractured space is kinda artistic after all.
Wait until this thing spreads across all of Heathrow and cuts your limited edition Gen Z poster to shreds. Would that still be artistic?
Hey, did you know you're more of a jinx than an owl? 2 more. Continue. Containment. Does this mean we got one? Still. 2 more. Continue. Containment.
It says 2 more. We need to keep going.
Off it goes again. Hey, at least say thank you.
Don't make it angry.
How was I supposed to know it would respond?
Can we keep a professional in front of the appraiser? Don't want Stary to look like amateurs.
What? You're an amateur.
If only you two could be half as quiet as Hathor.
2 more left. The mission is more important. Let's go.
All-knowing Jensen, what's the next anomaly to contain?
I don't know.
Why not? You did your homework.
Why? You already know Ibisu's security principles.
Because he's just a tired, middle-aged man being pestered by kids.
Ibisu has a complex list of offerings. We didn't expect to contain anomalies other than the mission target.
Something's wrong.
Darkness is swallowing the space.
The visuals for this level are really good.
Turn on the light at the end. Whoa, did I black out?
Blacked out? Did you drink too much like Hattori?
Just a metaphor. A metaphor. One more. Last one.
The last one.
Woo-hoo! Please, lead the way, Mr. Nantony.
It's Ms. Nantony.
How do you prove that?
How do you prove otherwise? Silence.
It said to be quiet.
And there's the last one. Easy peasy.
Give your gloomy predictions a rest, will you?
Man, I'm trying to like concentrate on on this mission, but these two are actually kind of annoying.
See? I've got it down now. It's saying quiet.
Oh great, am I gonna have to fight the ballet
Does
twins?
that mean I can skedaddle after one dance?
They're doing the waltz. You're not planning to break out a nerdy dance, are you?
The dance doesn't matter. It's the heart that counts. If that's not enough, I can sing while I dance. La la la. Da-dum, 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 da-dum.
Daniel, looks like your reverse prophecy worked.
Class 5 anomaly. The never-ending Arachne. Tough luck.
See that? I told you.
Sorry.
Then, let's dance.
Well, at least the boss looks cool. Oh, now it lets me play as a pre-built team.
Don't worry. Parker confirmed. Keep moving. Spin and clear. Just getting warmed up.
Defiant. By Shiro.
Express delivery. Exclusive delivery. Please sign here. Pretty bold of you. Sign for delivery. No big deal. Continue.
Oh, this is news story stuff? I have no idea, honestly.
You'll need to try harder next time. Pretty bold of you. You need to be faster than that. Let's settle.
How did I do the thing again where I fired all of her shots at once? There we go, I just have to hold down the attack button.
Not difficult. Let's finish this.
Stick to the plan. Route secured.
Let me take over. Mark! Feeling good.
That kind of reminded me of Tremor's fatality in Mortal Kombat.
And fracture!
Pretty lively here. Thank you for your patronage. I can see you all. Than that. Ship change. Don't make me clean up for too long. You need to try harder next time.
Protection released.
And I'm starting to think that any boss that has like some sort of AoE fucking ground pulse attack is just a nuisance in this game. I feel like no matter how much I practice it, the dodge in this game is just not good.
Should we go after it?
Given how slick this crew is, Miss Thief will vanish with the loot before we get ourselves out of here.
We'll discuss the retrieval of the target auction item with the client later.
Any clues about the one who took it?
Nothing yet. But with this ruckus, we'll hear something soon.
We've got it from here. Thanks for the effort, Appraiser. And apologies for the mishap.
I made a promise, but I wasn't much help.
You call that not much help?
You're making Zhu Yuan and I feel embarrassed. The mission failed, but your expertise kept us safe.
Thanks for the shout out. Did you get shouted out?
Let's meet up with Miss Hattori.
Oh, look at the time. I could zip back and catch Gen Z's new episode.
I'm kind of confused.
Look who's here. Just who you've been looking for.
Mr. Jensen, you and your associates forged an invitation and impersonated staff, causing this incident. Please come with us.
It looks like our elusive thief made a clean getaway. Or you wouldn't be hunting for a scapegoat.
Ebisu always welcomes those who respect auction rules. However, those who disrupt the order are no longer
Oh, cool.
our
There we go.
friends.
A bit of one fond,
My fucking chat
no
disconnected. That's why once again I'm not seeing anything.
By the book, really. Is our unexpected guest about to become Abisu's VIC?
Of course not.
Let's cut to the chase. We both know the thief isn't here.
And of course I can't fucking pause this.
After cleaning up your mess, surely we won't be left without even a meager invitation, right?
Hold on, let me check real quick. Yeah, thank you for shouting him out, hun. Nah, Alex, I didn't... It's not that I didn't see it. It's just that fucking... My Twitch chat has been stupid all day. I'm getting constantly disconnected and reconnected from my own chat. There's so many messages today that I just haven't been able to see. Or just getting, like... Yeah, just not showing up for me. I don't know what the fuck is going on with Twitch. My alerts have been shit. My chat's been shit today. It's just one of those Twitch days, I guess. So, I apologize if I do miss something.
Greed will make you sink deeper into the mire.
Yeah, everyone's been saying that they've been having issues with Twitch today.
Even so, we can discuss today's matter further.
Including privately containing a Class 5 anomaly.
Uh-oh.
This is kind of dangerous. I'm not sure whether to let the BAC know.
The Class 5 anomaly. The Class 5 anomaly was brought in by the villain who stole the auction piece, and Ebisu will not be held accountable.
Did you hear that? The villain who stole the auction piece. We finally reached a happy consensus.
Consensus? Miss Ju Yuan.
Sorry to butt in, but can we wrap this up? If you haven't cleaned up your own mess, don't plot against others. If you keep rambling, I'll tear this place apart.
You heard what she said. Can we go now?
You can leave. If further investigation is needed, please cooperate. No, nothing else. You, please go.
I have no idea about the dodging, though. Yeah. I really don't like the dodging in this game. I mentioned it earlier, how it's more or less like the same dodge system that they have in Enfield. The flashing doesn't necessarily indicate, like, when to dodge. It just indicates that an attack is coming. And then it's up to you to just, like, guess when it's gonna, like, make connection with your character.
You're not trying to weasel out of paying, are you?
No. You misunderstood, Hattori. I meant to say, if it's all right with you, could we compensate you with today's auction pieces?
Okay. I mean, I'll take them off your hands.
The big bro is going broke.
You wouldn't hold back our paychecks, right?
Relax. Jensen is the auction invitee, and all expenses are deducted from his personal account. It won't affect Stary at all.
Cool. We'll be on our way then. Do you need a ride?
I'm not getting into that ugly thing. You can go.
We look forward to working with A-Bone again.
If there's more fun to be had, I might consider it.
Bye, Fraser. Bye, Hattori.
See ya.
See you.
Ugh. Stary's little owls are way nicer than those two little rascals back in the shop.
Natalie and Sakiri have their strengths too.
Taking their side already, are we? No wonder they follow you everywhere.
I don't agree with that take at all, Hattori. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think being with them was actually more annoying than anything that fucking Minelli and Sakiri have ever done.
Couldn't keep it in any longer, huh? You lasted longer than I thought.
Didn't find the right moment.
It was me. Well, I didn't care about the others, but how could I let our A-Bone crew fall for such cheap tricks?
So do you know who took the target item?
No worries. With moves that bold, there will be a line of clueless chumps ready to fall for it. Someone's probably feeling pretty smug right now.
You didn't join us. Did you discover something else?
Got a few other things to verify.
Something to do with the relationship between Stary and the target anomaly?
Sharp as ever, kiddo. But you're only half right. I've got zero interest in cleaning up others' mess. Just keep in mind, if I'm not around and trouble brews, Stary's folks are safe to work with. But no need to spill the beans to the home team, considering their knack for chaos. I'd rather not have A-Bone laid bare to Stary.
It seems your verification gave you some answers. That must be why you acted extremely flamboyant today.
Oh, that? Of course, it was all about the Fawn's grab.
Huh?
My dear treasure, wearing your heart on your sleeve might not win you any fans, you know.
Did you just let everyone go like that?
Nightingale is always sharp. Overacting makes it easier for her to spot flaws. As for that witch who is always pretending to be aloof, it is better to avoid direct contact with her. Have you gotten the news which group took the items?
First of all, our deal only involves bringing Stary and A-Bone's people to this auction. As for whether the items you bring out can come into contact with Tsukinoki Hattori and that special Esper, I can't guarantee.
What? Drawing the line so soon? Don't forget, the fact that Ebisu dared to auction items related to the Prophet has already been leaked. The only choice you have is which side of Fraxinus to stand on.
As expected of you. Calculating even your colleagues. Unfortunately, when you were scheming against others, you forgot that others might be secretly watching you, too.
The underground rats, crashing the banquet uninvited, easily destroying others' carefully laid bait. Those are not good habits.
That's interesting, though. This is all actually, like, a new story. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Because, like, what? There's only Ebon. There's the ETD-4, or whatever that squad is called. And then, yeah, just Starry.
I'm ready.
What should we do today?
Oh, I didn't even realize I could ascend the appraiser. Alright, so my first thing that I went for is deal one additional hit of 200% attack to enemies of lower levels than the first hit. It's not really that good because that implies that the enemies have to be lower levels. Grants an additional 8th ultimate energy after successfully casting Appraise and Engrave. Increases Divide by Zero's crit chance by 50%. Every 1 point of Zero's base attack increases ultimate Divide by Zero's damage by 0.1 up to a maximum of 25%. I know very similarly to Daffodil, Appraiser's another one of those characters that He's supposed to be like a sub DPS. I don't think he's supposed to be like the main one. You just like call him in to do like quick damage and then cast him out again. Want to come to the auction with us? Again? Is there a new commission? Chill, it's just a super normal auction. Nowhere near the level of those fancy, Ibsu auctions. There are barely any anomaly items up for auction, but loads of weird random stuff instead. Like, scared geometry stuff, swords stuck in stones, that kind of thing. Sounds super fun. Come play with us. Is there something you're looking to buy, Annual? It's a special first anniversary edition headset for Case in Point, discontinued like years ago. I've been lurking in secondhand markets for years waiting for news about this headset, and they say it's number 111 too. I even got an advance on next month's salary from Juyen. This time, I'm definitely getting it. You really love headsets, don't you, Annual? And besides all the cool auction items, the chef for this event is, yeah, I'm not going to say that. 3 stars. The desserts alone are worth checking out. They're free and unlimited. 3-star chef, huh? It couldn't be the deli chef, could it? Bingo. You know about them too? That info just dropped through Starry Express channels. We have some history, that's all. But after all that training abroad, can't believe this chef would take on such a low-class game like this. Low-class game? He said it himself in an interview before. Such low-class auctions would only taint my creations. If you want someone to play games with, I suggest you look elsewhere. Oh my god, I almost forgot. You coming to the auction? I'll pass. I still have some things I need to take care of. No worries. I'll remember to bring you some desserts from the auction. The chef might be a jerk, but his desserts are seriously delicious. Okay, so now we have this quest available. What is this? Oh, I unlock music, I guess, for completing this quest. Oh, cool. I got this glider twice now. Alright, well, I would love to keep going, but with how many issues Twitch is apparently having tonight, I think it honestly just might be best to just not stream for the time being. As much as I would love to keep streaming, it is getting kind of annoying, the amount of glitches with the chat and stuff that I'm having tonight. So I do apologize to people if I wasn't able to get back to you immediately. And just for future reference, like, I don't do shoutouts or anything like that while I'm playing games. Because I obviously, I don't have a second monitor. So, it would be very hard for me to do shoutouts for people. Just for, like, future reference. Because unfortunately, when I'm streaming, I watch the chat on mobile, which is a whole other issue in itself. But yeah, I'm just gonna find someone to raid out to. I don't really need a suggestion. I already know who I'm gonna raid out to. You have been going for 4 hours, so it's no problem. Yeah, I was planning on going more today, though, which is the problem. I did actually want to stream for quite a bit, but I guess it's fine that at least I got it out of the way early. But yeah, nah, I already have an idea on who the raid, so don't worry about that. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys all to Nikki. I don't know about a 12-hour stream, but I have done 24-hour streams before. Usually those are birthday streams. So yeah, I guess around November, I will probably do a 24-hour stream. Yep, you guys have a good one too. Enjoy the raid. I hope, yeah, I guess just show them some love. I'm sure most of you already know who we're raiding, though.